What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. It's cracking, people. It's Tuesday night. We're live with the main show. Top Tier's been live almost all day long, though. But that's why we're saying live for the main show, right? This is the main show. This is what you guys wait up all night long for. It is. Alvin, what's good, brother? And everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? Hopefully you're ready for a good night. I know I am. Jeremy, what up, dude? I see you popping in there. And Alvin says to all the snipers, I wish you nothing but luck. How do you really feel about that, Alvin? And my peeps down to YouTube. Amy, what's good? What up, Andy? Good to see you, my friend. Everybody else on eBay Live. So I do have, we only got a few spots left in that random. We are going to do that tonight. It's going to be after the pre-solds. So we got, I think there's 6. I'm not saying the next number. Not doing it. I think there's 7 spots left in it. I got one of them pinned. That is how it rolls. But at least you wished him good luck. You're a good sport about it, Alvin. You're a good sport about it. That's right. All right, peeps. We got 7 breaks tonight, including that random we're going to do later. So we got a full night. Hopefully you brought snacks. Gonna need some snacks. We always need snacks. Beers, maybe. Smoke them if you got them. Whatever floats your boat. All right, see you later. But first, we got to start with some Heritage High. So we got a fresh case. Let's get it over. Full set. Alright. Alright, we got, well, shit. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever our roll, we'll break now. That was a 5 on the top tier die. So we're going to break that bottom stack first. These next few will go the next couple nights as they are sold. And we're going to be breaking this one right now. Yeah, that seems right. Carry the 2. Yes, we're good. Perfect. I get Ernie in there. What year did I start doing breaks? 2021, Alvin. Early 2021. Is Heritage any good? Golden Gems. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're... It's a collector's set, right? And it's got the real one autos, which are synonymous with, they're pretty popular. The real one autos, the on-card real one autos, especially the red inks. I'm a big fan of the set. Some people, it's a lower end set, yes, if you will, but it's very nice. The cards are great. The chrome cards are great quality. I like what they've done with it lately with the good amount of chrome parallels and the variations and all that kind of stuff, which has always been a thing of Heritage. But yeah, I mean, I like it a lot. Hobbytown, no, this was my last Cosmic Chrome I think I'm going to have. That shit's got a bit out of control, and I got lucky to have this one. I got lucky to have about 10 cases of that stuff. So, yeah, this is going to be the last one. But Archives is nasty. Archives is awesome. I'm out of that too. That you can always tell in the secondary market what products everybody likes, and it's all of them right now. But Archives and Cosmic Chrome would definitely on the secondary market for sure. So, all right, ladies and gents, let's get a list going, and we can get to ripping. We have 53, 52, 2025 Topps Heritage High. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Jeffrey C, Braves, Gregory S, Orioles as well, the Red Sox, Laura S, Cubs, Daniel A. White Sox, Dave B. The Reds, Richard T. Guardians, Laura S. Rockies, Laura S. The Tigers, Gregory S. Astros, Daniel A. Royals, Michael B. Angels, Daniel A. The Dodgers, John K. Marlins, Gregory S. Brewers, Patrick M. Twins, Gregory S. Mets as well. The Yankees, Patrick M. A's, Gregory S. Phillies, Ryan M. Pirates, Richard T. Padres as well. The Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Gregory S. Cardinals, Joshua V. Rays, Gregory S. Rangers, Ryan S. Blue Jays, Michael R. Nats, Gregory S. And the Celebrity Cut 6 going out to Laura. Yes. Tonight's the night for them Celebrity Cut 6. One of them. I think there's only 4 on the checklist, to be completely honest. But if they haven't been pulled, let's pull one. I don't think I've ever pulled one out of Heritage Island. They're usually, what are they? They're usually presidents, celebrities, something. All right, so only a few of those random teams left. That does have 3 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 4 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome Update, and a hobby of Topps Chrome Update involved in that random. So we're just running that one back. We did that same exact one Friday night. Pulled some nasty stuff out of it though. It's fun. It's a fun one. It's a good one. All right, here we go. So as I always tell everybody, make sure when you guys get your cards that you check the variations. As I will try to find them all. Usually find most of them, if not all of them, but there is times where I'll miss some. 5, I believe, different variations in this. You got the nickname variation, you got the City Connect variation, or the alternate jersey variation. Something like that, you know what I mean. Those are the 2 toughest. Then you got your flip bat variation. Then you got your, I already said nickname, get your image variations, and your cartoon variations. So, they do a good job of hiding. Oh, Brandon, absolutely fine to buy as many as you want. If I just listed it and you wanted to buy all 30, bro, that's up to you, man. Here's the thing, the faster they fill, the better. Right? The faster those things fill, the better. That way we're not, faster the better. So yeah, buy as many as you would like. Not that I'm saying you want to be the hero that comes in like, I'm getting all 30 spots, bitches. Yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. But yeah. You know what I mean. Alright, let's go. Here we go ski. Alright, there's a blue Ernie Clement, go out the Blue Jays. And Tanner Scott on the refractor going out the Dodgers. Tim Tawa. There's a Leody Taveras on the light blue sparkle out of the Mariners. And so, this is what I'm saying about Heritage. These light blue sparkles you get, it's not 1 per pack. I think it's 3 or 4 per box, something like that. They're really good looking cards. They're just good looking cards. Can't deny it. And Heritage always has really good quality control. Now it is a grainy paper product, so you're gonna have some dingy corners here and there. I mean, that's to be expected with a product like that. But anywho's. All right, we got Tomoyuki Sagano on the light blue sparkle going on the Orioles. Nice Drake Baldwin, Jose Quintana. And we got a undefeated. Looks like Ken Griffey on the foil. Kind of a matte foil on those. Tyler Callahan on the light blue sparkle rookie going out the Reds. Alright. And there is a Josh Rojas on the 76 color of the year. These are numbered to 76. That is numbered 48 of 76 on that Josh Rojas going off the White Sox. Blue Taylor Ward off the Angels. And there is the, see, we found one, right? This is how it's, luckily I know the cartoon variations, but it is a cartoon variation, Christian Campbell. So what I mean by that is, well, that's not a second base one. Is there a second base one here close? Hold on. Should have a second base one here somewhere. Well, son of a bitch, I can't find a second base. Can't find second base. Might be you're like, James, that sounds like more of a personal problem. But anyways, it's not that late. So these are the cartoons, right? That's a shortstop variation. So that is the variant for second base. So that's the like I said, the variation for second base. So that is a cartoon variation, Christian Campbell. Again, they're tough to know if you don't know exactly what the variations look like. But one thing you can tell is they're always in front of those inserts, like I say every time. So if you're ever confused on if you found an insert or not, or where to look for the inserts, or instead of studying each and every card, until you're blue in the face, right in front of an insert. So you see that perfect 10 trout. The card right in front of there it won't always be a variation, but that's where you'll find them if you do have a variation in the pack. Usually maybe one per box, not even always that. So always look there. And as far as the trout goes, here, top tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. There's shirts and hats about it. If you know, you know. It is for safety, for sharing, though, people. There's Dalton Rushing and light blue sparkle going out to the Dodgers. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later. The trout card. They didn't show it around, like, take it to, like show and tell or something like that. Sleeved and safe. It's the name of the game, people. Write that down. For knowledge, that's right. For knowledge, that's right, Alvin. Come here for knowledge. Come here for fun. Come here to hang, see some sweet pulls, and for knowledge. Sweet gold Patrick Corbin going out to the Rangers. That is the gold chrome. That's out of 50. 38 of 50 to be exact. As soon as the camera's not cooperating so far. I'm going to have to threaten it with violence. All right, here's our hit for the box. It's going to be a Kobe Mayo on the Clubhouse Collection game used bat relic. Kobe. Going to the O's. Harrison Bader on the blue. John Birdie on the color match the Cubbies. So that's why I always take a good look at that one in front of the insert. I always stop on that one, look at the back of it. Because you can tell flip bats are going to have that bat upside down. If you have an image variation, it'll say image right above my fingernail there. In nickname variation, it'll say nickname right above my fingernail right there. And that'll also be the nickname in the name spot. And then we just went over the cartoon variation. So that's about all the variations. And I don't believe that I do not believe there's a Hunter Dobbins on the light blue sparkle going on the Red Sox. I do not believe that the uniform variation is denoted on the back. Of course, I haven't pulled one yet this year. Those are extremely tough. Like one in every 1,500 packs or something crazy like that. So there's Nick Enright on the refractor going out the Guardians. Refractor rookie. Always stage up rookie refractors. And we got Alex Verdugo on the blue out of 150 going out the Braves. That is out of, hold on a second. That is out of 150. Well, I'm glad you guys learned. I like to teach, right? I like to share the knowledge. What else are we here for? All right? What else are we here for? Sharing knowledge. Learning. Who says we got to be ripping Allen and Ginter to learn? Right? We can learn. We can learn. Heritage. Glad to help you guys out. Again, anybody got any questions about anything, don't hesitate to pop them up in the chat. Dave, what up, man? What up, Jack? Welcome in, fellas. I'm not sure. There's only got to be a couple spots in that random left. I don't have one pinned. But there only has to be a couple left. Let's just see. It actually looks like 4, so still plenty of time. Oh, wait, nope. That one's sold out too. That one's available. 3 left. Only a matter of time here. A couple weeks before we get the top tier exclusive mem in, so that's going to be fun. Can't wait for those to get in. There's a Kyron Paris on the light blue sparkle. Top tier exclusive auto jerseys. Well, it's exclusive. It's top tier branded, I guess you'd say. Maybe not exclusive. There's Tommy Pham. We can say exclusive. Ain't nobody else got no top tier shit, right? Well, we can stick with exclusive. Sounds way better. All right, that is a Max Scherzer. Nice color match there to the Blue Jays on the blue chrome. It's out of 150. 36 of 150. Harrison Bader on the blue. We got a Nick Enright on the chrome rookie going out to the Guardians. A blue Tyler Mahle out to the Rangers. Braxton Fulford on the rookie refractor of the Rockies. Nice. Like I said, the chrome. I will say this about Heritage, that the chrome is always on point, right? Like you see, like, you know, chrome update, you get print lines, you get misprints, you get miscuts, you get, I mean, you name it, you get it out of you know, like a full chromium product, right? But Heritage High, Heritage even, Heritage High and Heritage, the regular release of Heritage, always clean. And these foils, they're kind of a different, like I said, like a matte foil as well. So not like the super rainbow-y rainbow foil that we're used to, but always good quality. That's a Tarek Scooble. Nice scoobs on the award winners foil going out to the Tigers. And we got Augusto Ramirez on the light blue sparkle of the Marlins. Jake Mangum on the light blue sparkle of the Rays. Solid young rookie for the Rays right there. There's a Kyle Higashioka on the Rangers on the blue. All right, we got a Cody Clemens on the light blue sparkle going out to the Twins. Les Twinzers. Rich Hill blue to the Royals. And we got a Ryan Gusto on the rookie going off the Stros. Perfect 10, Freddie Freeman. And a blue Michael Busch, Sweet Bushy. Going out to the Cubbies. Nice color match, too. It's out of 150. 117 and 150 on the Bushy. Scherzer on the light blue sparkle to the Blue Jays. All right, we have a Christian Campbell on the Bicentennial. So this Bicentennial is out of 200. Never mind those bottom numberings. That's just the Bicentennial years, 1776 through 1976. The actual card numbering is right there. And this one happens to be 172 of 200 on the Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. So two parallels, or a variation of the parallel of him. AJ Minter of the Mets on the light blue sparkle. We got a Mason Fluharty on the rookie to the Blue Jays. There's a rookie blue Caleb Freeman to the White Sox. Josh Rojas on the refractor to the White Sox. Well, that was a long run of base, so there either had to be a short print. Well, which are, we passed a lot of short prints. Short prints in this set are numbered 701 through 725. Not super rare or anything by any means, but a little more rare than the rest of the set. There's an Angel Martinez. I will say, One second, yo, bro. I'll get to that question in just a second. He's always had his auto like that, right? I mean, it's been. I think the first times I was pulling his autos was out of Leaf Products back in 2022 or 2023 on Angel Martinez. And it's always been that same auto. It's like he doesn't know. God, I don't know what the hell is up with the camera not wanting to focus on it. It's like he doesn't know where to start. But when he does, he gets to go and he's like, it's on. All right. Camera's pissing me off right there. I'm asking, any chance the Cubs keep Tucker? I don't think so, yo, bro. I don't think that they do. They got too many. Number one, they'd have made him an offer by now, I think, instead of either that or they're cheap. The Ricketts are cheap. I don't even think it's Jed Hoyer's the problem. I think the Ricketts are just cheap bastards. And that's just what's going to have to happen, and that's the way it's always been. So I don't think that there is any way, which I take issue with because I said all last year after that trade for him when we traded Cam Smith, right, for our first-round draft pick in 2024. Like, just, first-round draft picks don't grow on trees, bro, right? They just don't. But yeah, we treat him like they do and trade our first-round draft pick for our first-round draft pick, the guy, for a guy that we're just going to rent for a year. Now, yeah, granted, he did well for us, and we went, we had a good play. We had decent run the year and in the playoffs and stuff like that. But if we don't keep Tucker and sign him to a long deal, what was the point in giving up a first-round draft pick? Especially if we didn't win the World Series. But I don't expect him to sign him. No, I do not. I would expect them to let him go and then give Owen Casey a spot in the outfield. Something like, I think it's time that we can move Hap over to right field and put Owen Casey in left, because obviously he's a center fielder and PCA's got that on lock and over there Wrigley. But if we do not, right? If we do not let Owen Casey, like my problem is that what we really need is a front of the rotation starter. We really need an ace, right? But I feel like we'll get like a middle tier starter, somebody like a Zach Gallen or a Lucas Giolito, or a few others out there. I feel like we'll get something like that, which we always do, which they may or may not pan out, which is fine. But we need to top of it, and we have an overload of prospects, and I don't want to see any of them go. But here's the other thing: is you can't leave them in the minors forever. So you got to either, there's I think we got 7 in the top 100 prospects right now, something like that. So use some of that as trade bait. Get some. You're gonna have to. You can't just let them sit there. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about the situation. Right? It could have gone, but that was the long-winded answer to no. I don't think we're signing Cal Tucker. But hey, we got like 6 hours to fill here, so long-winded answers tend to work. To be honest with you, it's been a long. He doesn't sign a lot. Prime time does not sign a lot. I can't remember the last time I pulled a Deion Sanders auto, to be honest with you, and I rib a lot of cards, but I don't remember the last time that I pulled a Deion Sanders auto, and I don't recall any of them that I did pull having the dollar sign as the S, because that's pretty badass too. I would tend to agree with you on that. Right, Alvin? A lot of people need to hire me, Alvin. A lot. I could be your consigliere. Alright, we got the Logan Van Way on the rookie refractor out the Astros. Special assistant to the general manager. There's a Phil Maton on the light blue sparkle going out to the Rangers. Tanner Scott. Brandon Fat. We got a Matthew Boyd on the light blue sparkle off the Cubbies. And Evan Phillips on the blue. And Sweet Nick. Rookie of the year, Kurtz. Gotta say it slow and mean it. That is the rookie performers foil going out the A's. Solid pull there. The other word on the light blue sparkle. Yeah, I would agree with you on worth the roll of the dice there. I would have been completely fine with it if we just extended him because it just seems to me like now we wasted a first round draft pick where, I don't know, where if we were, it's a lot of ifs and, if ifs and buts were candy and we'd all have a Merry effing Christmas, right? So, but I mean, the Astros moved Cam Smith to the outfield, so if we had a spot open in right field and we were going to take Seiya Suzuki to the designated hitter, why didn't we just keep Cam Smith, send him out to right field? I mean, and then I don't know, because hindsight is 2020. That's why. Tucker was worth the roll. That dude is a high level. That dude is a perennial all-star. And he had a great first half of the season, pretty good first half of the season, kind of slid off in the back half and didn't really show up as much in the playoffs as we would like. There's a Ron Schuler on the 76, original 76 buyback. So these, son of a bitch camera. So these are original 1976 cards, bought back and stamped and inserted into the packs as my camera would decide it wants to play, work tonight. Anyways, those are sweet, and that one's going out to the Phils. Oh, hold it. Legacy, I would hold that because if he gets a full year under his belt, dude, I mean, you might be looking at a possible. I'm saying that kid has Cy Young stuff. If he can put it all together like he did this year, I'll tell you one. I'll go even not one step further. I will say that he probably did enough to deserve the Rookie of the Year in the National League this year. I feel like he slightly got robbed. He got hurt at the end of the year. I think one more quality start out of him, I think he would have tipped the scales in his favor. That's Matthew Lugo on the green to 99. He had a hell of a year, and I think he's going to come back. Talk about Cade Horton. I think he's going to come back next year and be an absolute force to be reckoned with. So, I mean, I would hold it. Ooh, sweet Tommy Edman here going out to the Dodgers. That is a red ink. So these red ink autos are hand numbered to 76. That one 39 of 76 on the Tommy Edman. Very sought after, very iconic. These real one red ink autos. So nice one there for the Dodgers and John Kay. Anyways, I would hold Cade Horton. He's not done by a long shot. Yeah, and he's a stud, man. I mean, 7th overall pick in 2023. Yes. For the Cubbies, it progressed through the minors really, really nicely. Had a great season. Yeah, so I don't think he's anywhere close to being done. I think he could be, finalist in the Cy Young voting next year if he comes out and has all the stuff that he had this year and does anything similar and just doesn't digress. Of course, you just never know with pitchers whether they're going to come out, especially after injury. That is a bicentennial to 200. Alec Thomas going out the Diamondbacks. Especially after injury, so you can never. Nothing's a given though either, man. So next year if he gets hurt and he sit out the whole year, don't come back here like James, you're an idiot. You told me to hold it. Hey man, I just open cards. I don't know, but you asked my thoughts on Cade Horton. That's my thoughts on Cade Horton. I think dude's effing stud, and I can't bring myself to sell any Cubs cards anyway, so I got all my Cade Hortons that I have. So, yeah. But I've liked him ever since, what was that, the 2021 what College World Series did he really break out in? Was it the 2022 College World Series, or was it the 2023 College World Series? He had a breakout the College World Series that really upped him to that high in the draft pick. I think it was the 2020. I don't know. Well said, Michael. Young Kerry Wood, for sure. Just with, and he can pitch, is what I like. He can pitch. Right? A lot of guys nowadays just worry about velocity. Dude can pitch. That's what excites me about him. Final box here. I would be too. Hold on. Sorry about YouTube. Nice America cards. Indeed, Andy. It was a nice bushy, Dave. Was it 21 Leaf, Amy, that Angel Martinez was in? I couldn't remember if it was that far back, if it was 2022. But, yeah. No, Amy can attest to this down on YouTube. Yeah, he's saying he can't believe they let Alonso walk. Fan favorite. Makes no sense. It's hard to replace 40, 120 every year. And the thing that hits home there for me would be the fan favorite kind of thing, right? Like, it's hard to replace a guy who's been a staple there. It was kind of like when the Cubbies got rid of Rizzo. Now, Alonso's got better numbers than Rizzo had, granted, but not, like, drastically better, But Rizzo was a fan favorite and a team leader, and I hated seeing him walk. So I can empathize with you guys about how it feels to lose him. And Edwin Diaz, too, which hurts also for Mets fans. That might be an image variation, and I'm pretty sure it is a Tommy Edman. Indeed it is. I'm so smart. That is a Tommy Edman image variation going out the Dodgers. As you can see, like I said earlier, right above, right there. It does say image right above my thumbnail right there. And tiny, teensy letter. So nice Tommy Edman of the Dodgers on the image variant. And a 76... original 76 buyback of Ken Henderson. Going out with the White Sox. Complete with mustache. Jose Fermin on the blue. We got a Braden Fisher on the chrome to the Blue Jays. And if you pull it out, sleeve the trout, especially if it's a perfect 10. But that was a foil trout, so we staged her on that. There is a Juan Murillo going on the Diamondbacks on the Bicentennial. Again, that's out of 200. 200. Logan Van Way on the blue to the Astros. Oh, 100%, Brandon. I couldn't agree with you more. right? If you don't got a leader in the clubhouse, you don't got a team. I'll go as far as to say that. And to boot, a couple of them that know the culture of the team they're on, right? To be able to carry that culture in. Yeah, you can build new culture if you lost all those kind of guys. You can build a new culture, but that takes years, right? And and if people don't buy into, yeah, that's ages old. It's tales old as time, right? Need a clubhouse leader on your team, and that usually needs to be a veteran presence. And if they're on field, if their on-field production isn't, exactly where it used to be, well, I can tell you that there's a lot of value. That you're right. The front offices do not, absolutely not value like fans do, if that makes sense, or even other players for that matter. Gunnar Hoagland on the color match green on 99 going out the A's. But what do we know? These stupid card collectors. This is stay in our lane. Alright, that is a clubhouse collection, Brian. Woo! On the gold. Those are hand numbered 42 and 99. Those are hand numbered out of 99. That one 42 of 99. There's the man we was just talking about. Stud. Color match. Cubbies. You know what? I here's the thing, is I will give you guys credit for being a scrappy team always, and it must come from something that's going on in that clubhouse with you guys talking about the Brewers. I'm not a fan. I'm a Cubbies fan through and through. So I will give you guys credit in that, because you take a low payroll team. And a team with the, let's be honest, a lack of a lot of major superstars, and put out a badass team out there every year. I don't know. And it really pisses me off, if I'm being honest with you. But give credit where credit's due. Right? I will say that the Brewers have had that in spades over the last few years. Bicentennial at 200, Gunnar Hoagland going out the Ace. We got Paxton Schultz on the light blue sparkle of the Blue Jays. All right, this is Mick Abel off the Twinners. AJ Blue Ball on the blue rookie to the Astros. And those guys to finish out the break. Giancarlo said you had to watch it at a wedding reception. Bro, I was breaking. I didn't know when the game was going to be, and I had breaks going on that I couldn't reschedule. I had to watch them while breaking. You guys saw them. I could barely watch it, right? So I had to break while watching it, and so my reaction was there for all to see, which sucked too, because that was the end of the season, and that was a rough loss. I don't know. Yeah, I remember when you guys retired David Wright's number for sure. Bud's a Brewers fan, but nobody cares. Who's Bud? Oh yeah, you guys got rid of McNeil and Nimmo too, yeah. Super proud of the fight they showed, Giancarlo. I thought they were going to take all three of those games. All right, here we go. Recap. We heave our rookie refractors. Hunter Dobbins to the Red Sox, Jack Dreyer to the Dodgers, Logan Van Wade to the Astros, Braxton Fulford to the Rockies, Nick Henry to the Guardians. And then we have our foils. A perfect 10, Mike Trout to the Angels, Nick Kurtz, rookie performers to the A's, award-winning Scoobs to the Tigers, and a Ken Griffey Sr. undefeated to the Reds. Here's our bicentennials. These are all numbered out of 200. We have Gunnar Hoagland to the A's, Juan Barrio to the Diamondbacks, Alec Thomas to the Diamondbacks, and Christian Campbell out to the Red Sox. Did get a couple of variations as well. A image variation of Tommy Edman going out to the Dodgers, and the cartoon variation of Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Then 2 original 76 buybacks. We got a Ken Henderson going out with the White Sox and Ron Schuler to the Phils. Our other parallels. Bears Packers is going to be a nail biter on Saturday. I don't know if I got the heart for it, to be honest with you. All right, we got a Josh Rojas on the 76 color of the year, out of 76 going to the White Sox. And then our Blues are going to be out of 150. Michael Busch to the Cubbies, Mike Scherzer to the Blue Jays, both color matches, and Alex Verdugo to the Braves. That could be called a color match as well, possibly. And the Gunnar Hoagland on the A's, on the green is color match the A's out of 99 with a Matthew Lugo of the Angels out of 99 as well. And a Patrick Corbin gold going out the Rangers, that is out of 50. All right, our relics, we got a Clubhouse Collection game used bat, Kobe Mayo of the Orioles, and a gold Brian Woo out to the Mariners. That's hand numbered 42 of 99. Then our 2 real one autos, a Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians, and a badass red ink Tommy Edman going out to the Dodgers. That is hand numbered 39 of 76. All these hand numbered, sometimes on the back, sometimes on the front. If they are hand numbered on the back, I believe the person usually writes it right there about mid-bet. Nice. All right, ladies and gents. Next up, we got some Allen and Ginter. One of my personal faves. Yeah, they've all been nail biters, right? They've all been nail biters. There's been too many. That's why we call them the Cardiac Bears this year. I mean, I'm surprised I'm still living. All right, we did have somebody buy a personal pack. Jamie. You want me to open that for you right now, Jamie, or you want me to ship it sealed? I can do either. Opening. All right, so there is 4 left. So I have shipped out 2 sealed packs, so I don't know what was in those. I'm pretty sure there's still 2 autos live, though, besides. But, again, I don't know what's in those 2 packs. So give me a number 1 through 4, and I'll open it for you. This is a personal pack rip real quick for Jamie or Dagacy there in the chat. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There's still 3 of those left in the live store. I will pin another one in case anybody wants one. These, I mean, I think we all know that the jumbo packs of Topps Chrome Update are feast or famine packs. These are from a jumbo box. They are feast or famine. Hopefully yours is a feast one, Jamie. Let's find out. Cam Smith, rookie. Not looking good. There's Justin Turner, and we got a Chris Bubik on the Prism Refractor, and, well, at least you got a Cal Raleigh Refractor going out to the, well, for the Mariners, it was a nice big dumper refractor, but, unfortunately, that was one of them famine packs. Nice Cam Smith rookie, I suppose. All right. Well, I tried for you. Didn't work out very well, though. Sorry about that one, Jamie. I always like to see big hits out of those if possible, but doesn't always happen. So, all right. Next up is 53-53, and our Allen and Ginter third case for the night. I'll be back in about 7 minutes, and we will get to ripping on that. So sit tight. I will be back. Well, hold on. You want to run it back again? Okay, hold on. He says run it back. They say run it back. All right, give me a 1 through 3. Okay. Come on. Yeah, well, at least you got an auto. It's a rookie auto. We're slow rolling for you. Cedon Rafael on the Prism Refractor. Alex Bregman on the Fortune 15. Matt Gorski, rookie refractor Pirates. And then your auto is going to be a Samuel Aldridge going out to the, or for the Angels. That is a refractor debut auto out of $4.99. Solid pitcher. Probably not the auto you were looking for, but it is a parallel auto. So, did get another auto. So, one auto live somewhere in that, those last Well, the 4-packs I haven't seen opened, anyways. But at least you got an auto. There you are, sir. All right. Now I'll be back about 7 minutes out. When I do get back, we're going to do a blaster giveaway. At some point during the Allen Ginter break, we're going to do a 1 penny, 10-second sudden death auction for a blaster box of Topps Chrome update. So sit tight if you want a chance in that. Somebody's going to get a Topps Chrome update blaster box for 60 to 70 cents coming up in the next break. So sit tight, and we'll do that. We'll rip some Ginter, and sometime during the first box, we'll have that giveaway auction. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? Alright, we're back. We got some Ginter. You know, I pulled a bonehead move this afternoon during the rips. Had to send some messages that I don't like to send. Because it was horrible. Because I'm an idiot. I pulled that. We opened some 2023 Bowman Chrome earlier today, right? And I pulled a pretty solid blue Shohei Ohtani WBC flag refractor, which has him in his Japan uni. All right, it's blue. It's out of 75. Pretty nice Shohei. And I just, without thinking, said Dodgers. And it's an Angels card. Both of the guys texted me about it. Dodgers guy, real excited. Angels guy, like, bro. I'm like, you're right. It goes to the Angels. Ah, man, I can't believe they did that. You know what? You rip so much, and then I wasn't thinking. Especially when you go back to a set in 2023 where he was Angels and not Dodgers, and then you do that stupid stuff. I don't know, man. So, Brian, I am sorry if you ever are watching this. I don't have a team in this, but I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to make it up. No. Anyways, just like to get that off my chest. Yeah, I know. I said Dodgers like 7 times. And I'm like, color match, not to the jersey he's wearing. Like, went on a full spiel about it, too. And just a badass card, which it was a badass. It is a badass card. And Brian gets the Dodgers in a lot of my breaks, right? And I messaged him like, dude, I am so sorry for the pump fake. Yeah, I know, but still, that's a, you know, it ain't like it's a small card either. It's a Shohei in his Japan uni blue to 75. I mean, especially with his market right now, it's a pretty solid card. It does, Anthony, it does, but I mean, I am human. Yeah, I do make mistakes. I'll always stand by my mistakes and make them right for both parties. You guys know this of me. Actually, you know, most of my making everything right goes on behind the scenes. Nobody ever knows about it. And that's the do the right thing when nobody's looking. You know what I'm saying? That's how I operate for sure. So I'll take care of Brian for sure. We got 53-53, 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter third case. We got Diamondbacks Eric D, Braves John C, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Ruth M, the Cubs Eric D, White Sox Richard T, Reds Richard T, Guardians Eric D, Rockies Kyle L, the Tigers Eric D, Astros as well, the Royals Michael R, Angels Anthony C, Dodgers Andrew H, Marlins Dave B, Brewers Eric D, Twins Kevin T, Mets Andrew H, the Yankees Kurt M, A's Andrew H, the Phillies Eric D, Pirates Richard T, Padres Giants and Mariners Eric D, the Cardinals Joshua V, Rays Eric D, Rangers Maris R, Blue Jays Eric D, and the Nats William S with the non-baseball spot going out to Eric D. It did. Nick had that one earlier, Anthony. So, let them fight out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think people know. Yeah, people know that for sure, Brandon. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do anyways. Right? I try to, you know, be as transparent as possible as always. And I think that's why everybody, you know, likes breaking here and feels safe breaking here. And well, you should, right? So if we make a mistake, I'll more than make up for it. That's 100%. I've proved that numerous times. Top tier behind the scenes coming to YouTube, Andy. I need to hire somebody to follow me around with a camera. Nobody wants to see that. I'd be like, bro, I'm tired watching, dude. All right. Yeah, so Anthony, Nick had that earlier, so that stream should be posted by now on eBay Live and on YouTube. If you ever want to find the videos recorded live on YouTube, though, you have to go to my homepage, and they're under the live tab. So once you go to my homepage on YouTube, you won't see much or hardly anything listed right there on the homepage as far as videos goes. You have to click on the live tab, and that's where all the live streamed videos that were recorded live are sent to. So are uploaded to, if that makes sense. So that should be there for you, Anthony. Yeah, you see now. Perfect. Yeah, so Nick had that a little earlier. He does my hockey and basketball breaks. And soon to be doing some football breaks as well. I will also break some football when it comes out. I'm not letting him have all the fun with football. He's not going to have all the fun with football. Go Patriots. No, go Bears. I ain't got nothing against the Patriots, though. Who is Alan Ginter? You know what? I'd like to give you some kind of bullshit answer, which, you know, if I had more mental capacity right now, I'd give you some bullshit answer like, well, you know, Alan invented the, he invented the rosin bag. Alan did. You know, his name was Alan Rosin. So, little known fact about Alan Rosin. He created the rosin bag, and so he's kind of a big deal, right? And you know, Ginter, he invented the chalk that goes on the field. Charles Ginter, you know, Charles Chalk. Sorry for my Bears fandom. Touche. Anthony, touche. But yeah, all that would just be bullshit. I have no idea who Alan Ginter are, to be honest. I should probably know that. We should learn that at some point. Maybe if we weren't behind right now, we would go learn about that right now. We got a Connor Norby on the mini. Oh yeah, we got a, this is the last of the X Factor hot boxes, hot case. Yeah, we could have. Definitely could have. That is a Aston on the grill, but we could have taken Drake May first. Yeah, I mean, I think that Caleb's coming into his own and going to be just fine. We'll see. Nice Dawson short print going on the Cubbies. And Willow Goldfinch. We all know that the Eastern Goldfinch of Iowa is the real Goldfinch. We know this. I mean, I don't even think it's up for discussion. Chase Midrith on the rookie mini, going the White Sox. And we got Drake Baldwin on the Ginter bag going out the Braves. And there is an Andrew Jones on the full-size relic. I think the Goldfinch is a state bird of many states, like the Cardinal. But the only real state that matters is Iowa. Shohei. Why? Because we're coming at you from Iowa. That's why. Hideo Nomo on the short print. And we got a Wyatt Langford on the foil going on the Rangers. There is a Snailfish. What do you mean what state, Alvin? Beltray on the short print mini out of the Rangers. We got Lou Brock on the foil out of the Cardinals, followed by Sway Calloway Ginter bag going out the non-spot. Licensed therapy bunny, we all need. You know what? The hobby shop, once it's open, nice Shohei mini, is going to have a licensed therapy bunny in there. Ooh, we got gold chrome filigree behind this big poppy. Ooh, that's nasty. That's a bit of filth for us here out of Ginter. That is numbered 40 of 50 on the gold chrome filigree. Nick Kurtz, rookie, going out to the A's. That is that's a solid. That's a plus pull right there, ladies and gents. We got the Mookie Betts N22 going out the Dodgers. Yeah, home of the world's largest truck stop. That's right. I'm about 20 minutes from it. It's in Walcott. There's a Tom Marshall on the X Fractor. So, again, with these X Fractors, they're usually only one per case. The X Fractors, one per case. But every once in a while, you will find yourself a hot a X-Fractor hot case, which we are finishing up right now. This is the last break out of the hot case that we had. And they will provide at least one X-Fractor per box. This whole case has had 2 X-Fractors per box. When you normally, like I said, only get 1 X-Fractor per case. You got that? Write that down. There's a Johnny Mize on the short print going out the Cardinals. Good as a day. And Ketel Marte. Oh, that's going to be... Ooh, that's pretty nasty. I think that's going to be a TOPS back. I think for sure it's going to be a TOPS back. Didn't even know these existed until a few days ago when I pulled one. Oh, I don't like that. That didn't go in there. I thought that those fit into hundreds. But they do not fit into hundreds very well now, do they? No, they don't. That is a sweet TOPS. Oh, it's a Brooklyn. No, never mind. The TOPS backs are out of 5. That's right. This is a Brooklyn back. So these are new this year. The Ginter back, Brooklyn back, and TOPS back. I guess I forgot there was Brooklyn backs too. This is out of 10. So these full-size relics have 3 different backs to them. They either have the base versions, they have the Ginter back, which will have the Ginter symbol, just like the Ginter back, minis. Those will be out of 25. Then I guess we got the Brooklyn backs that are going to be out of 10, and there's also a TOPS back with the old school TOPS logo on the back of it. Those are out of 5. This one is out of 10. 9 of 10 on that Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. So solid. One there, first Brooklyn back I've pulled. All right, we got a Bregman going out the Red Sox. Langford, sweet Ronnie Soto on the short print of the Cubbies. We got Griffin Conine on the foil going out the Marlins. Followed by Scott Boras. Ginter back. Got a filigree coming up here. That is a Thurman Munson going out the Yanks on the Ginter back. Or excuse me, on the foil filigree. So let me get through this box here, and then we'll have the giveaway auction for a Blaster Topps Chrome update. Let's do that. Sounds fun. We got Seiya Suzuki on the foil going out the Cubbies, followed by Gunnar Henderson on the black border out the Orioles. We got a Torrey. Mr. Joe Torrey out the Cardinals on the chrome. Tony Perez on the short print of the Reds, and Acuna Jr. on the mini chrome. We got a Nacho on the foil out to the Braves. Black capped Chickadee. There's a Marte foil of the Diamondbacks. Olivia Dunn on the black border of the non. And those dudes. Let me get these put away and we'll have that. What's up, Jay? Did I say Red Sox on the bets? I don't know if I said Red Sox on the bets. That was me being a dummy again, saying the wrong team. Obviously, Dodgers on there. All right, so Oscar, you in here? I see you bought. Somebody bought the last 2 packs. It looks like possibly of those. I'll have to see who all that is. I'll rip those 2 packs of update here. You got one of them, Oscar. I've seen that. Okay. I'll rip that after this break. But for right now, we are going to do this blaster giveaway. Well, it's not a giveaway. There is shipping attached, but it is a 1 penny, 10-second auction. So all I ask is that you guys do not use the max bid function on this. I ask that you guys just spam the bid button, and whoever wins it, wins it. Somebody should win it for between 60 and 75 cents. Ish, right? Just everybody spam the bid button. Please do not use the max bid function on this, as this is meant to be as close to a giveaway as I can get. So I'm going to start that here in about 10 seconds. Just want everybody to know the rules. Just hit the spam the bid button and don't hit the max bid function on this one. So good luck to all. Get your thumb exercises going. You got to be quick. Be quick. Helps to have good internet too, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get them. It's going to be for a Topps Chrome Update Blaster box. I don't have one sitting here right next to me, but you guys know what they look like. 3, 2, 1. Rolling. Rolling, you must have that good internet, bro. I think that's the second one of those you've won. Good for you, man. Good for you, sir. Then right away, why not? We'll just do so rolling. Congrats on that one, man. So we're going to do a regular auction on one as well. That way, if you guys want one. Now, this one's just a regular auction. Bid however you want on this one. Bid however you want. I do got 5 of these loaded up, so 4 more of these loaded up to be able to get rid of right now. So I'm going to start the auction for, this is just a regular auction for another Chrome Update Blaster. Bid however you want on this one. Yeah, hell yeah, rolling. All right, this is just a regular auction for one. You guys can go bid on that however you guys would like to. No, that was for a full sealed blaster box, Brandon. Blaster box. The packs that I was selling earlier were from Jumbo. Those were from Jumbo. Those $60 packs were Jumbo Chrome Update packs. That was for a sealed blaster box. This one here is for a sealed blaster box. These I won't be ripping live unless you're still here at the very end of the night and want me to rip it. You're still here, then I can do that. But we are running still behind a little bit on the schedule right now, so until we get caught up, I can't take extra time to rip a full blaster. But I will rip those single packs. Those won't take very long. So Oscar, if you want me to rip yours at the end of here, I absolutely will do so. Something like that, Andy. Got plenty of time to fill another random. Well, yeah, I may have time to fill it. I don't know that I want to be. You know what? I felt it last week, man. I gotta be honest with you. Being up till ripping till like 5:30, 6 o'clock every night. It caught up with me by the weekend. So I don't think we'll be doing 8 breaks tonight. I think we'll stick with 7 is fine. Not that I won't do it. I'm a glutton for punishment. You guys know this. So, not that I'm out of the realm of possibility that we'll do it another night this week. But as far as have 2 go, have 2. We've got our X Fractor here. That's going to be a hopper going out to the Phillies. Bryce Harper. No one's Sean Ewell. It's Ben Rice short print mini going off to the Red Sox. And we got Adrian Beltre in the short print to the Rangers, followed by a red Shane Deist going out to the Cardinals on the short print Ginter back. Eddie Murray on the foil of the Orioles. Tigerfish. Ooh, we got that's a ripper coming up there. Cade Horton on the mini going off the Cubbies. And the ripper is a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. It's going off the Blue Jays and Eric. If Eric was here, I'm sure he'd say rip it. But he's not, so I don't think we can. It's out of 199, sweet Vladdy Jr. We got a Caden Dana on the foil rookie. Manny Machado Ginter back to the Padres. That was a Maddox. Willie Mays on the Chrome going off the Giants. Larry Walker short print to the Rockies. Bojack on the mini going off the Royals. That was a good catch. That is a Greg Maddox on the foil going out to the Cubbies. Austin Riley on the black border going out to the Braves. All right, so we got 3 more blasters to auction off by the end of the night, so we'll maybe do one during the Chrome Update break next. There's a George Kirby on the foil going off the Mariners. Followed by a Scott Sheldon to the Rangers. Mr. Mattingly on the Ginter back to the Yankees. Austin Riley on the foil off the Braves, followed by Larry Walker short print mini to the Rockies. Killed Brew. Nice Ricky mini. Another X-Fractor coming up. Love these X-Fractor hot cases, and we've had some really good names on the X-Fractors out of the case too. That always helps. That is a Bobby Witt on the X-Fractor. Bowie. Mockingbird. And we got a Nolan Ryan to the Angels going off the Angels. Honus Wagner on the short print. Richard Kind. And Jarren Duran on the foil going off the Red Sox. Freddie. Ginter back. And Bill Mazeroski followed by a Garrett Cole. And we do got... Oh, that's sweet. That is a Dale Murphy. Framed mini auto going out to the Braves. Sick one. Love that one. Solid one there for you, John. On the Dale Murphy. Old Dale. That's right. We got a Hayden Birdsong on the Black Border rookie going off the Giants. Gaylord Perry short print to the Giants. Tag it Shack. Kyle Tucker on the foil off the Cubbies. We got Pete Alonso on the Filigree going off the Mets. Johnny Bench short print. There's a Wilson Contreras on the Ginter back going off the Cardinals. Hassan Kim foil pulled a nasty auto out of him out of Cosmic earlier today. The black Eclipse to 10. Christian Campbell chrome rookie to the Red Sox. There was a Willie McCovey on the short print. Showed him an Aga chrome to the Cubbies. The Altuve on the rainbow foil to Strohs, followed by the Beach and that dude. I honestly thought they had something to do with the tobacco cards. I wasn't sure about the tobacco industry, so that's good. That's good info, Brandon. Good info, sir. That's pretty cool. I was gonna do something. What the hell was it? I don't know. Rip another box. I like my story a lot better. I like my story much better. Can we just go with my story? Alan Rosen and Chuck Ginter. I mean, Andy. Falling on deaf ears, Amy and Andy. And Eric's not here. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. That's right, Alvin. In former life, I would have taught a class at some second-level college, Division III college, called The Forgotten History of Baseball. Well, I didn't pick up these two. So these are the last two. That's Corbin Burns mini. Ginter back mini. I do not have right now, Michael, but I did have at a time, yes. At Moorhead State. And also, whatever, there's also a Moorhead, Minnesota. Of course, it's not spelled right. The Moorhead State is spelled right. But the Moorhead, Minnesota is spelled with two O's. The lame way to spell Moorhead. Ben Rice, short print, followed by Andy Pettit. And our X-Fract is Jackson Jobe, rookie, going out to Tigers. Nice. Going out to Eric. Nice Jackson Jobe, refracted. Or X-Fracted. Corbin Carroll on the Ginter back to the Diamondbacks. Larry Walker, short print. Raleigh Fingers, short print mini to the A's. Jace Young to the Tigers on the foil. Leo Jimenez on the black border to the Blue Jays. We got Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the N22. And another auto. That's going to be another Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians. Been pulling a lot of this dude's auto lately. Oh, hey, Dave. Talk about that Matos jersey. I forgot to message you, but Andy. Dave, go back over to the YouTube chat. Andy's in there, and he was the one. There's Goose Gossage on the Ginter back. He was the one asking about that Matos jersey. So you can talk to him over back on the YouTube chat if you guys want to talk back and forth about that. Andy, he didn't get. He did finally get back to me yesterday about that, and I forgot to message you today about it. That he is willing to part with or trade for or do whatever with that Matos jersey that I pulled him. I think Andy's got a Mackenzie Gore jersey that he was wanting to maybe trade for it or whatever. I don't know. You guys can work it out since you guys both have them now. Ooh, pretty solid orange filigree Jackson Churio going with Brewers. That is number 925. And we got a Colt Keith on the foil going on Tigers. Andy, that was a nice Mackenzie Gore jersey that I pulled you. So yeah, Dave's the one with the Matos jersey. I know it would have been easier when I had them both. I think there was a time when I had them both here, but I just didn't get connected with both of you. All right, there's a Aaron Nola. And no pressure to either of you, of course. I got no skin in the game. Just making the connection between the two of you. And sweet Jaguar X-Fractor going off the Cubbies. Cole, followed by a River Ryan on the Ginter bag going off the Dodgers. Red Shane D short print. Kobe Mayo on the foil going out the Orioles. Cat Dennings on the black border to the non. Juan Marichal, short print to the Giants, and a Halibut. And full-size relic of Brian Reynolds out the Pirates. Yeah, a lot of the X-Factors have been good players. It's not like they've been stinky players either. They've been pretty good, pretty good. There was a lot for the non-spot in the last break. Honus Wagner, short print to the Pirates. There was a lot to the non-spot in the last break, and some not great names for the non-spot, but all baseball players have been really good names. Nando Tatis on the foil, the Padres, followed by Jim Cotton, short print Ginter back to the Twins. Johnny Mize, short print. There is a Verlander on the mini to the Giants. Robin, Wisconsin State Bird. Ronnie Sano, short print to the Cubbies. A Bishop on the foil to the non, followed by a Nix. Ginter back to the non as well. Yeah, he's young. Yeah, he's young. Well, been hearing his name for a few years, you know, since what, 2022 or 2023? Something like that. He's a prospect coming up before he's the rookie cards even. Well, what was his first? His first wasn't his first in 2022 Bowman? Boy, I think I got that right. 2022 Bowman was his first, I think. Shard added to the Shad collection. Yeah, Made is following. Yeah, Made is following suit there too, for sure. Those international guys, though, they're always a crapshoot. It seems like that's always like why, like, usually Bowman draft and regular Bowman age well, for the most part. Why does Bowman Chrome not age as well as those other two? Is my question. And it's probably because of the international guy factor, because they're so young a lot of times that you just don't know, and then they don't progress in there. So you just never know on those international guys because they're so young when they get drafted and get picked, and they're a stud at that age over there in Dominican Republic and such like that. And then they make it over here and don't progress through this ball quite as well, I guess, and then just kind of go down the tubes. I don't know. I guess that's why. It's all prospecting, though, ain't it? All right, there's a Pudge Rodriguez on the short print, followed by a Say on the Ginter back. And we got Kobe Mayo on the rookie refractor going off the Orioles. Kobe. Got Acuna Jr. on the foil, followed by a Beltre on the short print Ginter back. Kumar Rocker on the chrome to the Rangers. Yeah, if you guys want, if you guys need me to facilitate anything for you guys to make that jersey thing happen, you guys let me know. I would just ask if you needed me to get your guys' address to each other. Just both of you send me a message on eBay, and that way I can respond to that message with the other's address. And that would be the easiest way for me to do that, because then I'd have a purchase that you made, and I could see your address right there. A few clicks, boom, able to get that done pretty quickly. Those are interesting. Those are really, really light. The printer's running out of ink on those ones. Interesting. There's a sweet Ellie going out to the Reds on the full size. Oh yeah, this for sure. With Bowman especially, you gotta sell the hype and buy the dip, right? Especially with Bowman nowadays, man. Those top few guys will just their stuff sells so hot right out the gate. It's almost hard for them to appreciate after the fact. Yeah, if you're good with that too, Dave. So Dave and Andy, both of you guys sent me a message through a purchase that you have done on eBay. Not that I couldn't look up both of you, but it'd just be a longer process than if you both sent me a message. I could just click those messages, go back and forth, and share. So I can do that for you guys if you guys are both down for that. So it would be, Andy, it would be you're giving him the Mackenzie Gore jersey, and he's giving you the Luis Matos jersey. Both of the ones that I pulled. Sounds good. Well, I'm glad I could. I wished I could have got it done. I think at one point I had both the jerseys here. That'd have been really easy. There's a Max Scherzer on the filigree going out to the Blue Jays. But yeah, I'm good with helping you guys make any kind of deal you guys can. All right, there's a Blue Jays. Jan, you're saying Bopper 1 of 1. Oh, what's the grail in Allen and Ginter? What do you mean by Bopper 1 of 1? Jan. We got a Frank Kitty on the foil. There's Jax on the mini going out the non. And sweet Burt B. Home Bly 11 on the short print filigree going out to the Twins. Well, there's all kinds of good stuff you can get out of Ginter, Brandon. I mean, just an F ton of it. Right on down to Dino Poop. No shit. Calls auto. I'm not sure what Bopper 101 or Calls auto is. Calls. Oh, Cows. Oh, the big dumper, you mean? So you mean the big dumper? Okay. I didn't mean to sleeve. I just meant to sleeve the trout, not top load the trout. But you can't demote the trout from the top loader once you have inserted it in. It just doesn't work like that. Yeah, I would think so, but honestly, probably the most valuable auto in the set isn't Cal Raleigh. I mean, Shohei for sure, but to be honest with you, the one of one, I don't think it's been pulled. I don't know if it has or not, but the 101, Larry David. Oh, everybody does want that auto, but the Larry David is crazy. And actually, the Brian Cranston Let Him Cook auto, he inscribed Let Him Cook, or Let's Cook on the auto. Those go for crazy money. I think the base one of them went for $6,000. $6,000 for a Brian Cranston Let's Cook base auto. Because he inscribed it Let's Cook. Obviously, Walter White himself. Livy's dual auto. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that one too. Right? The one that got pulled or whatever the case is that Skeens put a bounty on. There's a Pudge Rodriguez in the foil short print. So don't sleep on the non-spot here. Non-spot's got ridiculous upside to it. Including the dinosaur poop relics that I was talking about. There's fossilized dinosaur poop relics. Yeah, the auto for Larry David. I don't know if you guys saw the auto I pulled not too long ago, the Larry David auto I pulled. It was the purple border one, which isn't numbered, but that was a $2,200 auto, a non-numbered one. So, but yeah, big dumper definitely. Are you talking about the lineup card? Big dumper, the one that they showed around. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the X Factor. Yet another good player. Nice Fergie. We got a Tom Marshall going up in that. Joe DiMaggio Shorty. Chandler Simpson. And we got the other half of my shard. Let's go. And here is a Chipper Jones on the full-size relic going out the Braves. You don't like the mini plates? Do you not like the mini plates, like, period, or you just don't like the one you pulled? Willow Goldfinch going to Washington. It's a fake. It's a fake Goldfinch. Second-rate Goldfinch. Middle tier. It's definitely not a top-tier Goldfinch. It's a middle-tier Goldfinch. F that Goldfinch. Posing ass motherfucker. Why I like for it on the Ginter back. Orlando Cepeda short print of the Giants. Nice big unit mini. Vladdy Guerrero on the foil of the Blue Jays. Sweet Ernie going off the Cubbies on the black border. Eckersley short print. We have a Snailfish, followed by the Phillies, whatever card that is. And we'll be done. Give me a minute to put these away, as it always takes a minute to put away. What up, Hugo? Sounds good, Dave. How's Hugo tonight? Hopefully the answer to that is I'm well, James. I'm doing well. Dude, I tell you, it's the one I probably personally rip the most of. And I don't personal rip a lot. I have a few sets that I like to personal rip. A few sets that I like to personal rip. And Ginter is one of them. All the flagships, Ginter, all the chromes. I usually rip a personal Cosmic Chrome, but I did not this year. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Brandon, it's good. And I tell you what, that spot always does well, it seems like. Anyway, we got a short print foil, Pudge Rodriguez going off the Marlins, followed by a rookie refractor of Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and the nasty orange filigree Jackson Churio off the Brewers. That is numbered 9 of 25. All right, we did have an X-Fractor hot box, or X-Fractor hot case. This was the last of the X-Fractor hot case. There was a ripper, Eric. Yes, there's a ripper. Do you want me to rip it? It's yours. It's the Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So it's up to you on whether you want to rip that or not. It's out of 199, the Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Eric, So that is up to you. Anyway, we had a X-Fractor hot case. This is the last of it. Usually it's only one X-Fractor per case. X-Fractor hot cases will have one X-Fractor per box. This case had two X-Fractors per box, so it's pretty awesome. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, the Jaguar to the Cubbies, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Bobby Witt to the Royals, Bryce Harper to the Phils. That's a Marshall to the non and an Aston to the non. Yeah, dude, it's Vlad. It's Vlad. That's a tough one. Don't feel like you have to, bro. It's Vlad, dude. So. All right, we got a filigree. That's a short print filigree of Bert Blyleven to the Twins. Oh, Eric, there's a Scherzer to the Blue Jays, Pete Alonso to the Mets, and a Thurman Munson to the Yankees. Are you sure? I'll give you to the end of the recap. I want you to confirm in the chat that that's what you want to do. All right, we have our full-size relics. We got Chipper Jones to the Braves, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, a Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, and a Chipper Jones to the Braves. Oh, I was going to say, didn't we just get a Jones? Yeah, well, it's Chipper and Andrew. Rip it. All right, we got this is a Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks, and that is the Brooklyn back. Full-size relic, number 9 of 10. Pretty sweet one there. Going out to Eric and the Diamondbacks. And then we do have this nuke. That is a gold chrome filigree. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's and Andrew. That is a pretty solid one there. That's out of 50, 40 of 50. 2 autos in Angel Martinez of the Guardians and Sweet Dale Murphy going out to the Braves. So, Eric, rip it, or you did say let's rip it? Are you sure you want to rip it, Eric? Feeling lucky, he says let's rip. You don't got to tell me 4 times. Okay. Eric is, here, you know what? Let's all golf clap for Eric before we find out what's inside this. Everybody at home, I'm not ripping this till everybody golf claps for Eric. Everybody at home, a nice golf clap for Eric. He always provides us with much entertainment for our ripping needs, right? Golf clap for Eric. What, Eric? This is like the 4th or 5th. He is a legend for the rip here on the channel. This is like the 4th or 5th rip he's let us rip. He deserves it, dude. He deserves a banger out of here and not an extended series short print for allowing us to rip. So here we go, man. Good luck. Oh, no, your wife is a Jays fan. Well, the Vladdy... Well, good thing about that, and how I would look at it is if I'm going to keep this card and display it, I'd display it from the front anyway, so who cares? Okay, the rip is complete. I kind of want to get it out of there without showing it to you at all. Okay, it's not a short print mini. That we do know. I don't know who it is, though. So let me try to get it out of there without showing it to you. It's not a short print mini. I felt that when I was feeling it. Right? When I felt it. I don't want to. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, there you see it. There is a Clayton Kershaw stained glass mini. That's bad to the bone. So these minis, well, the stained glass, I don't know how you tell. Eric, do you know how to tell which ones come out of rip cards and which ones you can pull from packs, or is there a difference? I don't know if there is a difference anymore. But that is it's a stained glass Clayton Kershaw mini. Going to Eric inside of his ripper. It's pretty solid. All right. I don't think he's. I don't think he's interested in selling. Michael, I don't think. Brandon, I don't think he is. Oh, nice. Well, there you go, Eric. That's better. That's better. You're feeling lucky. Nice stained glass. Super cool rip, Eric, for sure. I love these stained minis with a passion, dude. These stained glass minis are bad to the bone. And I don't think there is a difference because they're not numbered, right? So you can tell, obviously, the extent. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I think, yes, they are numbered. What am I talking about? I think there is a difference. I think it's the same thing. Extended series short prints, maybe. Anything over, 351 to 400, because that's number 366. So anything 351 to 400. See, that's 366 right there. I think anything 351 to 400 would be the mini stained glass you can pull out. Now I'm just paraphrasing there. I don't know that 100%, but I bet it's the high numbers that you can only get out of those. So, and an intact Vladdy for the wifey. This giant you traded for your Buzz Nutter. There you are, my friend. Nice pull. Oh, I'm pretty good at ripping them. I can save the card almost every time. Yeah, the cards, aside from that back being ripped, you wouldn't know it was ripped. So in a top loader, it still is good for your collect, and still out of 199, still Vladdy. So there we go. Well, solid, Eric. I'm glad you popped in and we can witness that. That's fun. That's the first. I think that's the first stained glass I've ripped out of a mini rip card. Not a triple rip, but there is a market for the rip cards too. Yeah, absolutely. They still carry value, Jen. Yeah, 100% do. Oh, you didn't know about those, Brandon? That there was rip cards? Yeah. Yeah, so there's double rips as well. There used to be box toppers that were triple rips. So there'd be a box topper on it that had 3 mini cards inside of it on a box topper. They're huge. Big ass. Hand numbered to 99. They were badass. Anyways, next up is Top Scroll update. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes, or a little less than 10 minutes. I know we kind of took our time and sweet. Oh, Oscar, are you still here? The pack, yeah. Oscar's like, James, the pack. All right. Give me 1 or 2, Oscar. Oscar says 2. I'm not sure. Somebody else bought this one. I don't know. Oh, Michael. Michael, you in here? So this is the one you chose, Oscar. This is the one. That one's for Michael. So yeah, I'll rip yours too, Michael, if you want me to. I guess I didn't see who was first to pick there or whatever. So this one is for Oscar. You got a Bobby Barrels, nice James Wood, Liam Hicks, Justin Hageman. Looks like you are going to have an auto there. Jackson Jobe on the Prism Refractor of the Tigers. Christian Campbell Power Players. There's a Doug Nikhazy Rookie Refractor. Nathan Wiles and a Mickey Gasper. Mario himself on the on-card. Magenta Purple Lava Lamp. That is at $2.99. So that was a decent pack for you, Oscar. To be sure. There you go, sir. Mario. Michael, hopefully you got something nasty in yours. And this one is for Michael. Just have some color or something. Oh my god, it doesn't. Lots of rookies, anyways. DJ Blue. Well, I mean, we'll take that. That is a Nick Kurtz Prism Refractor rookie. Better than nothing. Pretty solid card, actually. Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star. Followed by David Bednar on the Refractor. Well, it could have been a lot worse. But nice Kurtz Prism Refractor for you, Michael. Better than nothing, indeed. I thought you had absolutely nothing in that bag, so I was kind of surprised with the Kurtz as well. So. All right, peeps, back in 7 minutes or so, and we will rip on 53, 54, and that's our Topps Chrome update for the night. So I'll see you back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Fresh case. Let's get list read first, shall we? Been some fun ripping tonight. It's only going to get better. It's going to get better from here on out. We got Topps Chrome Update. We got Cosmic Chrome. We got Natty Treasures. We got Leaf Lumber. We got the Random. We got all kinds of fun stuff coming up. I said we were going to read a list first, didn't I? I lied. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is going to be a 4. Middle stack first. This one will go. I'm not sure if I even have that one listed yet. We're breaking this middle one, and this bottom one goes in a couple days, I think, whenever the next Top Chrome Update hobby is listed. Might even save one of those quarters for randoms too. That's what's happening with the last third, or one of those thirds. That's what's happening with the last third of the last case. We got 53, 54, 2025 Topps Chrome Update, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Samuel P, Braves, Tomo H, Orioles, Samuel P, Red Sox, and Cubs as well. White Sox, Michael R, the Reds, David G, Guardians, David G, Rockies, Samuel P, Tigers, Jeremy G, Astros, Samuel P, Royals, Paul F, Angels, Michael R, Dodgers, Tomo H, the Marlins, Samuel P, Brewers, Richard B, Twins, Eric S, Mets, Samuel P, Yankees, Jeffrey R, A's, Mike B, Phillies, Samuel P, Pirates, Padres as well, the Giants, Calvin M, Mariners, Samuel P, Cardinals as well, Rays, Troy C, Rangers, Ethan R, Blue Jays, Samuel P, Nats, Joseph D, and the Larry David spot going out to Zardos D. Ooh. Red. Okay. Find out who that red is. It's a Schwalmbach refractor. Blaine Crim on the rookie refractor going out to the Rangers. And Eugenio Suarez on the purple to 250 going out to the Mariners. That out of 250. Cade Horton Rook. There's a Paul Skeens on the All-Star of the Pirates. Cade Horton debut refractor of the Cubbies. Sleeve the Night Trout. It's for safety, people. We've been over it a million times today. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. There's Noah Cameron on the refractor of the Royals. And our red is going to be a Ryan McMahon. That is number 2 of 5 and going out the Yankees. Tough ass pulls, these Reds. That's 2 of 5, so anybody on our red, man. Reds are just fun pulls. Nasty. Nasty. Of course, we always hope for a top player on a card like a red. But there is going to be our auto. We're going to send that to the back. That's going to be a lava lamp auto. Nice Jacob Wilson on the All-Star going out the ace. Jackson Jobe on 35th. And our auto will be a Connor Norby going out the Marlins on the purple magenta. Or magenta purple lava lamp. Again, going out the Marlins, it's out of $2.99. Loreno refractor. Jack Jar does have a nasty print line going right across his face right there. That's a rookie prism refractor of the Dodgers. Matt Olson All-Star. Arenado on the Fortune 15. We got Tyler Locklear on the refractor going out the Diamondbacks. Followed by a Brian Woo on the refractor of the Mariners. Connor Thomas on the Prism refractor going out the Brewers. Followed by Mason Miller on the Prism refractor to the Padres. Again with that same print line across that Mason Miller. Not quite all the way across the card, but it's there. Nice PCA and Matthew Lugo to end that box. Solid start first box with a red and a lava lamp auto. Brandon, it is not. 53-54 is this one. 53-55. Cosmic is the next one. 53-56. National Treasures will be the next one. We're just running about 45 minutes behind that. But we're going to make up time in these next two breaks. We're actually 6 minutes from the scheduled start of the Cosmic Chrome. We're going to be running about 25 minutes late into that one. 25-30. Then should make up some time on that one. Run about 15-20 minutes late into the National Treasures. And maybe right on time for the Leaf Lumber. We'll see. We'll be pretty close to right on time, but no more than 15 minutes late for the Leaf Lumber, which is scheduled for 2:38. And then after that, we'll have the random as well. So we're going to be here for about 3 more hours. Plus. Maybe. Yeah, Michael, it will be. Just for my set, they do that for you can talk with your representative and make that happen. So I've done that. There's Ryan Gusto on the refractor. It won't be the Elite Series and stuff like that. It'll be Surge and Game Breakers. So Game Breakers is more like the Legendary, and the Surge is more like the Elite Series. But yes, it'll have top tier logo on the actual Hit Parade boxes, which I think is stinking cool as shit. So can't wait to do that for sure. Enjoy watching as you bet on women's tennis. That's great. There's Chad Patrick on the refractor going on the Brewers. We got Chase Midrith on the refractor of the White Sox. Spencer Schwellenbach on the Prism refractor to the Braves. Yeah, no, that's fair. So it won't be on the box; it'll be on the sleeve. But yeah, I'll end up shipping them in the boxes. We'll figure that out. I need to buy specific boxes for those, anyways. There's John Rave. The only big thing is we just don't have specific boxes for that, and it's a really odd shaped box. So it's like to get a big enough box to fit that in. The box is like 5-6 times the size of those boxes, but I can order boxes that'll like slide right in and it'd be just fine. We got a JC on the blue out of 150 going out the Cardinals. And then we can just make it a 0.2 ship it in the box. There's Pete Alonso on the Fortune 15. Edwin Diaz on the All-Star. Nice Freddie Freeman on the 35th. Still looking for our auto. Maybe it's that blue auto back there. That's pretty sweet. Cade Horton rookie auto coming up. There's Drake Baldwin on the Aqua Wave. It's out of 199 going out the Braves. Manny Machado. There's Jack Peterson. We got Hassan Cam and Grant McCray. That one going out to the Giants on the debut. Blue auto. That's out of 150. And going out to Calvin. Yeah. I did at one point. This is a sore subject right now because I suck at life. So I usually just give them away. For the most, ish, when asked for. But I usually don't have enough to give like everybody one, right? Because that would be, I don't know. Oh, absolutely, Brandon. Yeah, no, 100%. I absolutely do send them when I have some. I don't have any at the moment. I'm down to like 20 stickers. I have ordered 2,000. They are on they come from Mexico, and my guy has said that they are on, I don't know, he said like back order or some shit? I don't know. So it's either, he said they are going to be here within the next couple weeks. But I still, he just got back off it. He was actually in office. I was supposed to meet with him, but he was gone for 2 weeks over the, unbeknownst to me. So he hasn't had time to check on the stickers. I ordered them from him 2-3 weeks ago, and he orders them from a place in, a place in Mexico. But mule stickers or something like that. Anywho's, at someday there'll be shirts, hats, stickers. There'll be all the stuff. Someday. I'm not giving a day on that. I don't know. But yes, when I do have those in stock, Brandon, you can absolutely grab them. It's Carlos Santana on the refractor. And sweet Chase Dollander on the SP image variation going out the Rockies. I was going to say that's got to be a Wrigley, but that's outside somewhere. That's not inside a Wrigley, so I can't say that's a Wrigley. Nice SP image variation of Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15 of the Cubbies. Kurt's debut rookie. Marcelo Mayer refractor of the Red Sox. Ooh. Little black wave action. So we got a red, a black wave, and an image variation. That is a Ryan Rollison going out the Rockies. That is a Rockies box right there with the short print image variation. And the black wave to 10, Ryan Rollison rookie. 5 of 10 on that one. Get some nice low number pulls here out of this. And our auto. And paralleled autos. So we'll take it all. There's Julian Aguilar. That's going out to the Reds on the purple debut auto out of 250. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely will get you one, Brandon, for sure, man. Chris Sale. You know, I mean, I probably have enough to where I could probably send one now. I mean, one's not going to make a difference either way. There's Doug Nikhazy on the Prism Refractor going on the Guardians. And we will leave the Trout for safety. in case thou would like to whippeth it out later and show it around. It must be protected. We got a Thomas Harrington and a refractor out to the Pirates. Edgar Quero on the rookie refractor, or the debut refractor. And Sir Anthony Dominguez on the Prism refractor going out to the Blue Jays. Shane Beebs on the Prism refractor. Cal Raleigh Power Players. One final box. What's up, Ben? I did not. I did not do that. Well, I had the idea for it. Obviously I have the two logos, one for like the YouTube channel, the Top Tier Breaks YouTube channel, and that's, this one. And then obviously that one back there. I gave my guy an idea, right? And then he came up with something. We went back and forth 2 or 3 times, and then it settled on that, on both of those logos. So it was pretty painless. He came up with pretty much what I was thinking of the first time. Brandon, yeah, I'm live on YouTube and eBay Live each night. You like the one with the guy with the glasses? Yeah, dude, so do I. That's me. You can see how he's all jacked. Yeah. What do you mean, Michael? That's me with the glasses on. I came up with the idea for sure. And had an integral part to make. I just didn't actually physically do it, yes. Sleeve your trouts, people. Again, sleeve the goddamn trouts. I'm tired. Tired of seeing all this around the sweet Kate Horton. Rookie refractor. Ellie on the refractor. Denzel Clark on the Prism refractor of the A's. Kumaraka on the Prism refractor debut to the Rangers. Another Cal Raleigh. Caleb Durbin on the debut Prism refractor of the Brewers. You got Mick Abel on the Prism refractor of the Twins. Pretty fast, Hugo. Fastest pack ripper this side of the Mississippi. We got Kobe Mayo on the debut refractor of the Orioles. Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15. Gage Workman on the refractor to the Tigers. Hayden Singer on the green to 99 going off the Mets. That's out of 9. I actually have dropped a few over the last 6-8 months, Michael. Yeah, for sure. There's a Adrian Del Castillo. I think I've dropped about 60 pounds in the last 8 months, 6 months. We got a Yohan Moncada on the blue lava going on the Angels. That's out of 120, 150. And our final auto and final card will be a Michael Garcia of the Royals. Yeah, that's right. Well, I was feeling pretty unhealthy there for a little while, and something had to be done. Get back down to construction. Get back down to construction weight. Well, I was never actually, but I felt more healthy when I was doing construction. I was around 250, 260, doing 255 doing construction, something like that. But felt healthier. And I ballooned up to about 285, 290. I'm like, yeah, you did not, bro. I'm 6'2", so I wore it decent. Yeah, now I'm down to 230. I think. That was my goal weight, so I'm just maintaining this now. Oh yeah, it's a different kind of tough, man. Yeah, breaking's awesome, and everybody's like, "Oh, you want an easy job?" It's not, right? Like it's a lifestyle change when I was used to being, in the construction field for 26 years, and all facets of commercial construction. And obviously, I ended my construction career with being a project manager and stuff like that. But still, out swinging a hammer when I could. But yeah, sitting and opening cards, bro. Yeah, and then being up till it turns out that not eating a 4-course meal at like 4 a.m. in the morning or 4 a.m. helps. But I'd be so damn hungry. Bro. After I get done ripping all night long and whatever the wife made for supper because I missed it because I was ripping or whatever the case is, right? I'd go straight to the fridge, man, and I'd be like eating everything in sight. I just had to cut that out cold turkey because that's no good. Eat everything in sight, like a lot, and then just go right to bed. Yeah, that was not good. Did that for a long time. That'll do it every time. So yeah, don't do that. It's bad for you. Oh yeah, no, it is. That's why I got, I got four employees and myself at the moment. So we have all that. I need to hire one more, I think, because we keep on building. And I need to hire one more. Plus, opening the hobby shop here in 2026. I actually took control of that office yesterday. I gotta go, took control of it. Gotta go sign paperwork and get keys on, what the hell is today? On Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more soon, Michael, for sure. Anyway, here we go as a recap. We got a SP image variation Chase Dollander of the Rockies. And then we got a purple out of 250, as far as the Mariners. Drake Baldwin on the Aqua Wave to 199 to the Braves. We got a blue Lava, Yohan Moncada to the Angels out of 150. A blue Thomas JC out of 150 to the Cardinals. We got a green Hayden Sanger out of 99 to the Mets. A sweet black wave Ryan Rollison going out to the Rockies. That is numbered 5 of 10. What about the dew? I never cut out the dew, Andy. The dew stays. That was a deal I made myself. I'm like, the Mountain Dew stays. I can't get rid of all of it. All right, and there's a sick red Ryan McMahon. That's number 2 of 5 going out the Yankees. So I was able to do it, but I cut back on the dew. Instead of like a 12-pack a day, I drank like 2. So it turns out that when you cut down from eating 4-course meals at 4 a.m., and maybe another one in the, another meal during the day at some point, and then you only drink, you don't drink a 12-pack of Mountain Dew a day, you just drink a couple. Turns out that's about all you need to do and exercise a little bit. All right. Here's our autos. We got a Michael Garcia on the base going out the Royals, followed by a Connor Norby on the magenta purple. Lava Lamp out of 299 going out the Marlins. A Julian Aguiar on the blue or purple debut out of 250 going out the Reds, and a Grant McCray on the blue to 150 to the Giants. Drink 2 bigger bottles. And the Candle Factory, Michael, and the Candle Factory. Yes, the wife's Candle Factory is going to happen too. Don't forget to get your wife a candle on your way out. It's going to be a genius. It's a genius ploy. All right. Well, I will be back here. Next up, we got our Cosmic Chrome Break 5355. I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will have that break. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. I'll be doing your ripping. See you ripping. Cosmic Crow. Coming up. What up, Michael? Michael, no, you have not missed that. That one's not scheduled till 2:30. We're going to be really close to on time to that one, Michael. But this is still this one in National Treasures to go before we get to that Leaf Lumber full case break. So. We have 53, 55, 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome half case. We got Diamondbacks, Merrick H, the Braves, Jimmy J, Orioles, Allen H, Red Sox as well, the Cubs, Nicholas H, White Sox, Abby A, Reds as well, Guardians also, and the Rockies, Tigers, Jeremy G, Astros, Abby A, the Royals, Richard B, Angels, Aaron D, Dodgers, Masam1282, must be your eBay username, Marlins, Ted H, Brewers, Paul S, Twins, Allen H, the Mets, Jeffrey R, Yankees, Michael B, A's as well, the Phillies, Dave B, Pirates, Aaron D, Padres, Ryan S, Giants, David G, the Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Allen H, Rays, Richard T, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays, Justin B, and the Nats, Nicholas H. First half of this case was this morning. Oh my god. Okay. Probably have better luck with my teeth than that to last so much. Let's go. Ultraviolet Beam Jackson Cheerio. We got a red flare. That could be huge. Red flares are out of 5. That is going to be a Cam Smith rookie red flare to the Astros and Abby. That's a nuke. Those are filthy, and that is out of 5. 3 of 5 on the red flare. Cam Smith rookie auto to the Astros. That's a pretty plus pull to start off this box with. So holy crap, that's a good one. Yeah, what a start indeed. It's a good start. Luis Angel Acuna on the light speed. My God, that's a. So there's a Ha-Sung Kim Black Eclipse auto out of this earlier this afternoon out of this case. So this has been a pretty good case. Yoshi Yamamoto on the extraterrestrial talent to the Dodgers. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. There's a Jacob Wilson on the extraterrestrial talent out to the A's. And a Blue Moon Mookie Betts. Nice color match to the Dodgers out of 99. Julio on the light speed, followed by Drew Thorpe rookie. Pulled 2 autos out of it this afternoon, so we'll see if there's 2 more here in the case. And we got a Planetary Pursuit. That looks like a that's not a sun. It is a sun, my bad. Bump fake, but still a nasty Dylan Cruz. We will absolutely take that, or Nicholas C will take that. That is a sun Planetary Pursuit. Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. So this box be hitting. There's Shohei and Mookie Betts, Star Clusters. It's going to be Zach Wheeler refractor going on Philly. And we will leave the drop. If you know, you know. Juan Soto on the extraterrestrial talent. Leave the drop. That is a little bit bottom heavy. You can see part of the top card on the top of that. But we've sleeved it and it's safe, so we're all good. There's an Adolis Garcia on the Nucleus refractor going out to the Rangers. And Mike Pizza. Mike Pizza on the launched in orbit die cut. Going to the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna, ultraviolet beam. Shohei extraterrestrial talent to the Dodgers. Pretty solid first box. Not gonna argue with that first box at all. Rules be rules, Andy, that's for sure. So I did get 3 more cases of 5-star. Haven't mentioned that all night long. So we're going to be having some more breaks of 5-star. I can't wait to get those in. I think I can get them all on Friday. So, well, I'd better get them all on Friday. That's what the tracking shows. I got them listed for Friday and Sunday right now. So, yeah. Usually I don't like to list them for the day I'm supposed to receive them, but sometimes you just gotta. This is one of them sometimes. We just gotta trust good old UPS man. Gonna be on time this time. Holidays are behind us. Bad weather. No bad weather in sight. Jackson Holiday on the refractor, so there should be no excuses. Chase Dollander on the ultraviolet beam going on the Rockies. Oh, nasty. Black Eclipse. River Ryan. So that's the second Dodgers Black Eclipse card. The first one was the Ha-Seong Kim rookie auto. Now this one's a River Ryan rookie. Number 2 of 10. Man, just hit after just massive parallel after massive parallel coming out of this box. Or this case. Jason Dominguez on the white hole. Should have been Milky Way refractor. We got a Shohei on the light speed to the Dodgers. Lindor Soto on the star clusters to the Mets. Yu Darvish refractor to the Padres. Aaron Judge on the extraterrestrial talent of the Yanks. Stella Nova, James Wood to the Nats. Nice die cuts here. James Wood rookie. There's a Star Clusters, Griffey, Ichiro, and J-Rod. And Marcelo Mayer, extraterrestrial talent to the Red Sox. Do have a gold interstellar. Hopefully that is an auto. It is not, but that is a filthy. And I do mean filthy. Nuclear. Oh, buddy. Head down to the bomb shelter. Nuke's on the way. That is a gold interstellar. Stars in the Night Shohei Ohtani out of 50. What a case. What a case so far. Dodgers absolutely just hammer it down on this case. Wow. That's a big boy card. That's a big boy card. Shohei to 50, Stars of the Night, Gold Interstellar. Yes, please. Nuke. Got Willie Damas on the Nucleus Refractor of the Giants. He's like, you're ridiculous. It's all in a day's work, Michael. I'm just here to rip. That's all. Kumar Rocker on the Aqua Equinox. That's out of 199 going out the Rangers. J-Ram on the Lightspeed of the Guardians. I can't take the credit. It's the lunar background that does it. It's the lunar background that brings the fire. Just another day at the tier, bro. That's right. Just another day at the tier. Jesus, look at that stage. We're only through 2 boxes. Oh, I've had a couple of better ones. What was the one? I pulled 2 Ronald Acuna Jr. Gold Interstellar autos in the same break. Then I have pulled the Shohei auto and the Nick Kurtz Gold Interstellar auto. Not same break, I don't think. Same case, though. That might have even been the same break. I don't know if that was the same break or not. But the Gold Interstellar Nick Kurtz rookie auto and the Shohei Launched into Orbit die cut auto both came out of the same case. I almost want to say the same break. So both of those 2 things. The lunar box was pretty cool too. Did hit a lunar box. All this fire and still no auto. Christian Campbell on the ultraviolet beam to the Red Sox. And Corey Seager on the extraterrestrial talent to the Rangers. Jackson Joe ultraviolet beam to the Tigers. The Twigs. Garrett Cole, the Yanks on the Aqua Equinox. He's pulling, that's out of 199. And Jax Churio on the Lightspeed going on the Brewers. Nice Shohei there. James Wood on the rookie, followed by Sweet Bobby Witt on the Purple Nebula. That's out of 150. You know, that is why you pay those premiums for those teams. But this is one of those sets, though, too, where it's like, you know what? It's not unfeasible to get into it. Worth it. It's not unfeasible to get there because the big cards are big. Right? They definitely pay you back. Cam Smith has terrestrial talent. All those are miscut. You can see part of the, they're cut pretty low on the bottom. You can see the other card on the top of them. We got Drew Thorpe on the Nucleus Refractor. Going to the White Sox. Connor Norby and the Stars in the Night to the Marlins. Right, Bliss. There's a Marcel Mayer on the ultraviolet beam. James Wood on the extraterrestrial talent to the Nats. White Langford Lightspeed. Dylan Cruz ultraviolet beam. Got George Springer refractor of the Blue Jays. Kobe Mayo on the extraterrestrial talent to the Orioles. Not much doing there. That was one of them famine boxes. This set is 100% feast or famine, and that there was one of them famine boxes. I'm with you on that conspiracy theory, Michael, and good luck on ever proving it, but I'm with you on that conspiracy theory, man. James Wood ultraviolet beam to the Nats. Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt on the extraterrestrial talent to the Royals. And a white hole CJ Abrams to the Nats. Love the card, hate the name. Ooh, it might be another Sun. I don't know. That. That is a Venus Roki Sasaki going to the Dodgers. What, that's the third toughest, right? Right before Earth? We'll take that all day long. Or should I say Massam? We'll take that. Dodgers have a break here. Jeez. Just how we roll here at that tier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dodgers owner definitely, he's definitely into the thousands by now. That's nasty. Hiroki Sasaki. Pulling some heaters. Nukes. Sick Venus. Well, I mean, if we don't get an auto, this case has had 2 autos in it, but we're not, I haven't opened but one case that had 4 autos or more in it. Actually, 2 cases have had 4 autos in it of the about 10 that we've ripped here. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be our last Cosmic break. That's a Purple Nebula to 150, unless I get extremely lucky on finding some out in the wild. Yeah, autos of the guy. Well, I've pulled some pretty filthy ones. There's Ricky Henderson. I've had really good luck with autos in here. I think I've only pulled like 2 base autos out of the whole product. But yeah, I like it that it's not an auto-dependent set. It definitely is not an auto-dependent set by any means. Got Marcel Mayer stars in the night to the Red Sox. Star Clusters, Jones, Aaron Jones, and Acuna Jr. Christian Campbell, light speed to the Red Sox. Cade Horton on the ultraviolet beam to the Cubbies. Angel Martinez, rookie refractor of the Guardians. Leave the chart. Luis Angel Acuna, extraterrestrial talent, followed up with a Kyle Manzardo to end the break. Since 2022 was the first Cosmic Chrome, I do believe. No, this is 2024. They did Cosmic last year. Yeah. Michael, no, you did not. You accidentally left that out. Yeah, no, Michael, that's not. I still got one break in front of it yet either. Should be really close to on its time. That's scheduled. The 2:47, which is the Leaf Lumber break, Michael, is scheduled for 2:30 a.m. Central Time, and we should be really close to right on that. Within 15 minutes. All right, we got our Nucleus Refractors. Caleb Durman to the Brewers, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox, Willie Adames to the Giants, and Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. 2 white holes, a C.J. Abrams to the Nats, and a Jason Dominguez to the Yanks. We have a Stella Nova die cut of James Wood going out to the Nats, and a Launched in Orbit die cut of Mike Piazza to the Mets. Stars in the Night inserts. We got a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins, and a Marcelo Mayer rookie to the Red Sox. All right, Aqua Equinox parallels. These are out of 199. Garrett Cole of the Yanks, Kumar Rocker of the Rangers. And our Purple Nebulas will be out of 150. Salvi Perez of the Royals, Bobby Witt to the Royals as well. A sweet color match, Mookie Betts on the Blue Moon refractor out of 99 to the Dodgers. Nasty River Ryan Black Eclipse rookie out of 10 going to the Dodgers as well. And this one kind of got lost in all the hits we got, but the red Solar Flare. Cam Smith, rookie, number 3 of 5 going to the Astros. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, we'll show these first because I'm pretty sure that's the biggest one. We got 2 Planetary Pursuits. A Dylan Cruz son going out to the Nats. A nasty Roki Sasaki Venus going out to the Dodgers. And this absolute nuke. Piss missile of a card is a gold interstellar Stars in the Night insert of Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. That is numbered 47 of 50. Pure filth. Pure filthiness. What a break. Well, if that was going to end Cosmic Chrome, that's considered going on a bang, I think. So we're good with that. Next up, 53-56. That is going to be our National Treasures break for the night. So I will return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Natty Treasures. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. Yeah, Happy Greek. Yes, it is starting soon. Starting right now. Start times are usually right on the screen there on the stream start our waiting screen. Times in the listings. I know this one was supposed to start at 1:45 a.m. We're running about 15 minutes late. That's why I do put in there. Start times are, may vary a little both ways. I know I was a minute late coming back from that screen, but anyways, what up, Jeremy? Or wait, no, Jeffrey. Wait. One of the. Yes, sorry, Jeffrey. Jeff. Okay, is it like a lot of people tell me it's like my mom yelling at me because your official names are on eBay, Jeff? All right, I'm glad that you finally told me because I've been calling you Jeffrey for a long time. All right, Jeff. You'll still be Jeffrey on the list. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that, Jeff. A lot of people tell me like, bro, it's like my mom. I'm like, I'm gonna need middle names right now. I hear that a lot. All right, we got some natty treasures. Natty treasures. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I forgot to do something. I did forget to do something. You know how you think, like, dude, you're not doing something you're supposed to be doing. You're not doing something you're supposed to be doing. You're not doing something you're supposed to be doing. I sat down anyway. I couldn't remember. I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. Nope, didn't grab the top loaders I needed for this one. Because I'm a dummy folk. Sometimes. It's a family sometimes show. It's after midnight. We can cuss. It's fine. It's wee hours. Wee hours of le morning. Shadow, what up, man? We got 53-55, 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Merrick H, Braves, Jimmy J, Orioles, Allen H, Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Nicholas H, White Sox, Abby A, Reds as well. Guardians, Rockies 2. Never mind. God damn it. It's been so long since I did that. So long since I've done that. I had a streak going on, man. Reset the days without injury clock to 0. Reset the breaks without reading the wrong list clock to 0. 53-56, 2025 National Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Ted H, Braves as well. The Orioles, Jeffrey R. Red Sox, Eric L. The Cubs, Patricio M. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Ben R. The Guardians as well. Rockies, Michael B. Tigers, Jeffrey R. Astros, Robbie B. Royals, Richard B. Angels, Christopher A. The Dodgers, Radapon W. Marlins, Richard B. Brewers, Jeffrey R. Twins, Jeff R. I'll try to read your name as that. Mets, Richard B. Yankees, Blake M. A's, Brandon F. The Phillies, Jeff R. See that? Pirates, Blake M. The Padres, Robbie B. Giants, Jeff R. The Mariners, Merrick H. Cardinals, Jeff R. Rays as well. Rangers, Andrew K. Blue Jays, Andrew K. And the Nats, Jeff R. With the Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going out to Nicholas R. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I was going with it, Jeff. Yeah, whenever I got the middle name from mom or dad, I knew it was my ass, bro. Right? Yeah, for sure. All right, we might have just enough to get us through. Might not though, too. But we're gonna give her the old college try. I may or may not have to get up about 4th box and go grab some top loaders, but maybe not. Time will tell. Shadow, it's going to be the last break of the night, RT37. That should be right around Usually those randoms happen if I'm on time around 3:15 to 3:30 a.m. So I would assume about 3:30 a.m. on that one, because we're going to be really close to right on time into the leaf lumber break that's projected to start, or that was scheduled to start at 2:30 a.m. Central Time. So here in about a half hour, we're going to be really close to that time, and that usually takes about 45 minutes for that break. So I would say, if I had to give you an exact time, I would say 3:30 to 3:40 a.m. we would be starting that one, Shadow. Because I still got to make the spreadsheet and all that good stuff. Hey, Treasures, it doesn't take us too awful long to get through, so here we go. We got a Connor Griffin on the red going out the Pirates out of 75. Cade Horton to the Cubbies out of 99. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates on the Treasured Threads. And no problem, Shadow. That is out of 99. Not game used. Active players or prospects will not be game used. Retired players will be game used. Here's another Treasured Threads Hollow Silver Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. It's out of 25. Sweet Mel Ott here going out to the Giants. And that is a Material Treasures. That one is game used. Pretty old there too. Love it. That's bookend numbered 75 of 75 as well. And like I said, going out the Giants. Then a Darren Baker going out the Nats on the Silhouette Sigs. That one out at 99. 88 of 99 on that one. Interesting. Every so often you get a Blue Jays Canseco, and this is one of those every so oftens. I think this one actually fits in one of these. Sure as hell it does. All right, that is going to be a Peerless Signatures out of 25 Hollow Silver. Jose Canseco going to the Blue Jays. Interesting. Been a long time since I pulled a Blue Jays Canseco auto. And Shinosuke Ogasawara. That one going out to the Nats. Shinosuke. That's a Hollow Gold. Love these Players Collection autos. Triple Relic autos. Good looking cards. That is 1 of 10, especially the low numbered ones that have chunky patches. That's actually a really good looking card. Love that one. Going off the Nats. And badass Timeless Talents. Mariano Rivera going out the Yanks. That is out of 70 or 25, 23 of 25. One of the better SIGs you'll see. And it looks like he signs it with a ruler every time. I almost wonder if bro does sign with a ruler, because it's straight every time. One of the one of the nicest, best penmanship SIGs you'll see. Had a pretty good slider and fastball and all that too, right? But, yeah. Nasty Mariano Rivera on the Timeless Talents going out to the Yankees. And our booklet is going to be out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10. Ooh, look at that chunky patch. That is a Drew Thorpe going out to the White Sox. I mean, if you like that kind of thing, that is, go Cubbies. But that is part of the White Sox S right there on that patch. That's a plus booklet right there. Going out to Michael on the White Sox. There you go, Michael. I tell you what, White Sox are not a bad buy in Panini products. They have a lot, and I mean a lot, of good prospects, including Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery. The Montgomerys, Colson and Braden. Not related, of course. Then you got Hagen Smith, your 5th overall pick in 2024. Drew Thorpe, I think it was a first rounder in 2023, maybe? Yes, TV, we would like to keep watching. Thank you. And another pitcher too. Who the hell is the other pitcher? There's another pitcher as well. So a lot of good. I mean, White Sox end up eating, and then you can find yourself slipping up on a nice Frank Thomas, maybe a Bo Jackson every once in a while. Yeah, Burke. There you go. Sean Burke. All right, we got Charlie Condon on the base to 99 going out to the Rockies. We got Travis Mazzana on the red to 75 going out to the Guardians. Now, while some of those guys, like Kyle Teal and Braden Montgomery, are definitely guys that have value. The pitchers, I mean, Hagen Smith should. He's 5th overall pick. That's out of 75 on the red. He's supposed to be a pretty solid pitcher. Nice Chris Davis here to the Orioles. But here's the thing. Is more or less, they're probably not that spendy of a team. That definitely don't, middle tier as far as spendy goes. That's timeless talents out of 49, Chris Davis to the Orioles. And you get a lot of cards, it seems like. So, I mean, it's a good chance. He was a first rounder in 2020. Brooks Baldwin. Yeah, I think he was a first rounder in 2020. You can fact check me on that. I think. There's a red out of 75, Dylan Dreeling on the Treasured Threads going out to the Rangers. We got a Frankie Frisch. That's a Material Treasures game used going out to the Cardinals. And that is a blue out of 49. The Miz going out to the Brewers on the red to 75. And Silhouette 6, PJ Morlando, your 16th overall pick in the 2024 draft. It's out of 99. Stud there. He's a stud. He's going to be a stud. Dante Nori on the Timeless Materials signatures. Let's go on to Phil's. Nice chunky pass there. 69. Giggity of 99. A die-cut material sigs of Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And always good when you're pulling some skeins. It's going out to Blake. There you go, Blake. Nice pull ski for you. That is it's 4 of 25 on the Timeless Talents Hollow Silver. Paul Skeens on it. Pulling some really nice Timeless Talents here, that's for sure. I'm saying not many people talk about him, but they should. I'm pretty sure that it was him that was High School Player of the Year in 2019 or 2020. 2019? 2020, and I think he won some kind of an award in college as well. I mean, then he was 16th overall pick, and my thought on the reason a lot of people don't talk about him is because he's a Marlin, right? Same reason that, Charlie Condon got some love in Bowman type of thing, but he is a Rocky, right? So, the team does matter, bro. The team matters. Right, Condon, you could actually get the Rockies for a decent price in 2025 Bowman. I thought, anyways. And his card sold extremely well. But yeah, I mean, PJ Morlando, definitely a sleeper. All right, here we got a red Canseco. That's out of 75, and that one's going to the A's. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the base to 99. What's up, Merrick? No, I'm not allowed anymore to do free giveaways on the channel, Merrick. Not my choice, but I must abide. That is out of 99. And we got a Franklin Arias on the... on the red 75, going out to the Red Sox. That's a Material Treasures. I mean, that is if I want to continue streaming where I would need to stream. We got Chili Davis going out to the Giants on the red. Treasured material, or Material Treasures. That's out of 75. Game used. Travis Mazzana on the Game Gear going on the Guardians. Also nice. That out of 99. Ooh, that's nasty. How about an Aaron Judge? Again, not game used on this one. Well, let me open that size. Yeah, it is. It is a bummer. It is a bummer. Long staple here on the channel, right? The Bears Bowl and the, anybody who's new here over the last month or two, unfortunately never got to experience the Bears Bowl and the treat. Should go back and watch some of those. We have an Aaron Judge out of 25 on the Hollow Silver. On the Material Treasures. Sweet Judge of the Yanks. Brady Abel. That one going out the Brewers. On the Peerless Signatures, that is out of 10. Hollow Gold. 4 of 10. Kobe. Going the Orioles on the Timeless Material Signatures. Treasured Material Signatures. I think I called it Timeless last time too. That's a Hollow Silver out of 25. Nice chunky patch. We got some stinking chunky patches. Sweet Barry Larkin. Love that photo too. Love that image. Him jumping over turn 2 right there. Let's go with the Reds on the Field Pass Signatures. That is out of 49. Field Pass Signatures always have really, really, really good images. And we have a Personalized Treasures. Autographs, Hollow Silver. That's the horizontal one with the big circle where they sign in the middle of the circle. Really cool cards. One of the coolest just auto cards in the set. That is a Greg Maddux. I assume, but we're going to go check as to where it goes to. I'm not assuming shit. But generally it goes to who you think it goes to. But I will be figuring that out for sure. Come on. Personalized Treasures autos. Ha! No, he doesn't. That's why you look. This is why you look. All right. This is a Greg Maddux Personalized Treasures autograph Hollow Silver out of 25. Going to the Cubbies. Going to the Cubbies. That's why you look. Let me make sure. Personalized Treasures autos. Personalized Treasures autos. Number 13. Number 13. Cubbies. Let's go, Cubbies. Patricio. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so going to the Cubbies. So that's why I don't open my fat mouth. That's why you go check with guys like Maddux and Griffey. He does have Braves autos in the set as well. And Griffey has both Reds and Mariners in this set as well. So you always got to go check before opening your mouth. Dude could paint. Yeah, dude could paint corners. Dude could pitch. And he would dominate just as much, if not more, in today's game. Prove me wrong. All right, I'm willing to argue on that if you guys want. I feel like he would dominate almost more in today's game. Yeah, I can get that done for you, Jeff. So yeah, I feel like, yes, Glavin somewhat similar. That's why that whole pitching staff was nasty in the 90s, right? But I feel like Maddox would dominate just as much, if not more, nowadays, because everybody is about velocity nowadays. I mean, there's not a lot of finesse pitchers out there. There is some, right? But there's not a lot out there. And I feel like he could paint corners. He could do his thing today even more so, and just get into hitters' heads and just get it past them by picking his spots and knowing the scouting report, and just, playing all that against them. I mean, that's my thoughts anyways. I'll maintain that. But yeah, I feel like he would frustrate hitters nowadays so much because they're all geared up for velocity. They're used to hitting a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. That's got some movement, sure, yeah, absolutely, but it's not pinpointed, right? But it doesn't have movement like Maddox's cutter had movement, or his changeup. I mean, dude's changeup started at your hip and ended up on the outside corner at your feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a changeup. Like, dude could make a ball start at your hip and cut over on the inside corner without you even thinking about it, right? Like, I mean, yeah, he was the next level pitcher. His gamesmanship was next level, and second to none, in my opinion. Connor Griffin on the red to 75 going out the Pirates. There's a Griffey to the Reds. That's out of 99. We got a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the Game Gear triple patch out of 99. A Game Gear triple patch hollow silver. Colt Keith going out the Tigers. That's out of 25. Yeah, every hitter he knew how to pitch to, and he called his own pitches, too. By the way, he caught the ball back from Javi Lopez. Javi Lopez, right? Yeah. Yeah, Maddox. Yeah, we're talking about Maddox, Pat. Yep. We got the Griffey Jr. So this goes to show you, we just had a Griffey Jr. base for the Reds, and now we have a Griffey Jr. Game Gear, game used bat out of 99 to the Mariners. We have a Brady House on the Treasured Materials signatures. Yeah, no, of course, because I talk about him all the time. The dude would dominate today's game. That's out of 99. One of the greatest pitchers to ever do it. It just was. Nice Brady House to the Nats right there. We have a Ricky Tiedemann. It's been a while since I pulled a Tiedemann auto. That is a Peerless auto. I think this is a 2024. Yeah, that's a 2024 update National Treasures. Ricky Tiedemann. That's why he's not in a lot of sets in 2025. That is out of 99 on the Peerless Sig. And another, this is an Andrew Painter out of the Phillies. That is a 2023 Chronicles update. Origins Signatures out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99, Andrew Painter to the Phillies. And a Silhouette Sigs of Jackson Churio out of 99 going out to the Brewers. And our final card is going to be a die-cut material Sigs hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25, and that's Kellen Lindsey out to the Dodgers. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Solid prospect for the Dodgers. And that'll do it for the break, so let me get this put away, and then we will have a recap for ye. I have a recap for ye. Alright, die-cut material Sigs, they go there. Let's get these out. Alright, these bases are out of 99. Cade Horton to the Cubbies, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. Reds are out of 75. Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Jose Canseco to the A's, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Game Gears. These are out of 99. Single relics. Travis Mazzano of the Guardians. That is not game used. This is game used on the Ken Griffey Jr. from the Mariners. Not game used triple. Braden Montgomery of the White Sox out of 99. And Colt Keith Hollow Silver out of 25 to the Tigers. Then the rest, these are all our treasured threads. Or no, material treasures. And these are all game used. We got 2 reds that are out of 75. Chili Davis to the Giants. And Mel Ott to the Giants as well. Then we have a Frankie Frisch out to the Cardinals on the blue to 49. All right, our treasured threads. None of these are game used. Bubba Chandler to 99 to the Pirates. Our reds are out of 75. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. The Miz out to the Brewers. And Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And 2 hollow silvers that'll be out of 25. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And a badass Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. Nice chunky patch on that one. All right. We have the Greg Maddux that started the conversation, right? Personalized treasures, autos, hollow silver, going to the Cubs. On the checklist, that is a Cubs auto, so that will be going to the Cubs. It's out of 25. Sweet Barry Larkin on the field pass Sigs, out of 49, going to the Reds. We have a Kellen Lindsey on the die cut material autographs hollow silver out of 25 to the Dodgers. Kellen Lindsey. And same card out of 99. Well, it's just the die cut material 6. Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. We have the Players Collection Shinosuke Ogasawara on the hollow gold bookend numbered 1 of 10 going to the Nats. Love those cards. Our Silhouette 6. We got Jackson Chourio of the Brewers out of 99. PJ Marlino to the Marlins out of 99. And a Darren Baker to the Nats out of 99 as well. Treasured material signatures. We got a Brady House out of 99 going to the Nats. Kobe Mayo on the hollow silver to 25 to the Orioles. And Dante Nori to the Phils out of 99. 2023 Chronicles update. Andrew Painter, Origins signatures, bookend numbered 1 of 99 to the Phils. A 2024 National Treasures update, Peerless auto of Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays out of 99. Badass Timeless Talents, Mariano Rivera out of 25 going out to the Yanks. I mean, yeah. And a Chris Davis out of 49 as well, going to the Orioles. Peerless Sig, hollow gold, numbered 4 of 10, Brady Abel to the Brewers. And a Jose Canseco on the Peerless Sigs, hollow silver to 25, going to the Blue Jays. We also have a Paul Skeens on the Timeless Talents, hollow silver auto. That is numbered 4 of 25 and going out to the Pirates. Pretty solid case of Natty Treasures there. And our booklet was a jumbo material signature booklet of Drew Thorpe going to the White Sox. That's bookend numbered 10 of 10 and nasty patch in there. Really good looking booklet. Really like these booklets best out of this set. So I'll get that put away over here in between breaks. And that'll do it for this one. We got the Leaf Lumber coming up. I'll be back in 10 minutes with that Leaf Lumber. And we will, that's our last pre-sold of the night. And then after the Leaf Lumber, we're going to have our random team break RT37. So we'll be back in just over 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, we'll be doing your ripping. Final pre-sold. Final pre-sold of the night. You know what? Let's reward a few people who are still here. Well, I mean, in the eBay Live, I guess the only place I can. YouTube, get on over to eBay Live if you want. You need a link? There you go. I'm going to do another blaster giveaway. Right there. There's the link if you guys want to go on over. We're going to do a blaster giveaway. Late night blaster giveaway. Here after we get ready to rip, that is. It's going to be another one of the penny starts. Penny starts, 10 seconds, sudden death auction. Please do not use the max bid function when bidding on that. Just spam the bid button. Somebody should win that for pennies. Between, well, not very many people in there. Maybe you guys are going to get it for like 40 cents or 50 cents. Who knows? No more than 75. I think the most one went for was 91 cents. Which is good. I trust if anybody pulls a debut patch out of one of these, then you'll let me know. I'm going to read a list first. Leaf. 53, 57, 2025 Leaf Lumber full case. We got Diamondbacks, Jason G, Braves, Tim C, Orioles, Robbie B, Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Samuel P, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Matt S, Guardians, Michael E, Rockies, Lisa T, Tigers, Jeffrey R, Astros, Robbie B, the Royals, David W, Angels, Brian B, Dodgers as well. No Marlins, Brewers, Paul S, Twins as well. The Mets, Tim C, Yankees, John M, A's, Joseph D, Phillies, Robert K, Pirates, Steve B, Padres as well. Giants, Robert K, Mariners, Joseph D, Cardinals, Matt S, Rays, Troy C, the Rangers, Tim C, Blue Jays, Dan P, Nats, Tim C, and the Cider, Haro O, and Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Michael. All right, you guys ready for this? Again, don't use the max bid function. Just spam the bid button. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him. Who's going to get it? Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Ooh, this is going cheap. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to take it? Mr. Michael. Michael with those quick fingers. Nice. 51 cents, sir. That's what I'm talking about. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. There you go, dude. Nice job. Good stuff. Good stuffy, Michael. Good stuffy, sir. I may or may not want. But I do offer that. So I will, if you are still here and would like me to rip it. Yes. Alright. I gotta get my checky up real quick. Man. Can't get away from this checklist. You want to know why? Because Leaf gave him the weird spots on some of them. I just want to go back to me making them. It's a lot easier when I make them. That way you know. Longest tenure team. Yeah, Leaf. Yeah, Leaf. Dick wrote. It's on 45 going to the Pirates. Game used bat. Game used batty bat. And a Gary Sheffield goes to the Yankees in this one. That is out of 15. game used bat. We have a Johnny Bench on the signature sticks that's out of 7 going out the Reds. You know, it'd be nice to go through a whole case and only have to random just a few, not have to go to random.org. Nice Johnny Bench to the Reds there. That would be good. This one is going to be a Keith Hernandez, Cardinals. Dave Kingman, Mets. Don Baylor, Angels? I think I got that right on the nose. Sure did. Okay, so we're going to have to random that one. So much randoming. Carbo's cards, I don't even know, man. I don't, I honestly don't look at what the spots sell for. I just look at my end of the night figures with all, I wait till all the breaks are sold, and pretty much after the breaks, if I have time before the breaks, I will, but I don't because these breaks don't end, these breaks end about 10 minutes before I go live, 15 minutes before I go live, so usually after the breaks, I will go through my spreadsheets and do my final night figures. So I'll just see what each break sold for. I pump them into my spreadsheets, do my figures, and so keep my books, if you will. So I just look at after all 9 breaks are sold for the day, I do my end of the day figures and go that route. So I don't specifically look at what each team sells for. And that's God's honest truth. I couldn't tell you what one team sold for tonight specifically. Couldn't tell you. So I don't know what the cheapest team has ever been. I can look it up pretty easily. I just never do. So I don't know what the cheapest team has ever been in Leaf Lumber, to be honest. All right, so 1 and 2 to Keith Hernandez, 3 and 4 to Dave Kingman, 5 and 6 to Don Baylor. That is a 3. So that is going out to the Mets and Dave Kingman. Yeah, no problem. I would honestly tell you. I mean, I could look. I would assume some of them $20 and $30, maybe. I don't know. Again, I have no clue. Early on in the days of breaking, man, I would be glued to those auctions. Like, what's it going to go for? Watching them all end down. Talking about 5 years ago, right? Like, watching them all end down, like right down to the wire. Yeah, that was torture. I learned quickly to stop doing that. All right, we got Chase Utley on the going streaky. That's going out to the Phillies. That's out of 6. Talking about a 35-game hit streak in 2006. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. Damn, haven't seen one of him. I haven't pulled him on any cards in this set yet. That's badass. That's going out the Braves on the game used bat to 35. Sick. And Chris Sabo Rex specs himself. Mr. Rex specs himself, Chris Sabo. Yeah, just don't do it. Yeah, Michael, right? Just don't watch. Especially don't watch, because it don't get bids until the last few minutes. That is out of 15, Chris Sabo. On the grain of salt, going to the Reds. And we have the Slugfest. We have a Dave Kingman. This is out of 8. Dave Kingman, Mets. Fred Lynn, Red Sox. Jim Rice, Red Sox. Dave Winfield should be Yankees. Now, it goes by where they are allotted to. Yes, Yankees. Goes by where they are allotted to on the checklist and not anything to do with the card. And it is like that with Leaf all the time. I understand that it's 79 and he was a Padre in 79. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It can't be wishy-washy with Leaf. You got to have it set and stick by the plan. That's the way I always run my Leaf breaks, and we'll continue to run them. So make sure you look at all the checklist and all the team assignments are in my descriptions always for Leaf. So if you wonder what team, so that way you know if you bet on the Yankees, Dave Winfield, no matter what's going to you, right? So you don't got to be wishy-washy about it, or nothing's wishy-washy about it. It's all decided priority to the break cap. Oh, I turn my notifications off, Michael. I can't stand them. If I had my notifications on eBay and cleared them, it would literally not shut up all day long. And it doesn't. I'm saying literally minimum 15, 20 times a minute. All day. All day. Day and night. It's, you should see my inbox on my, dude, yeah. I legit get 1,000, 1,500 emails from eBay a day. And I have a lot of them shut off, too. It's crazy. Anyways. We got 1 to Dave Kingman and the Mets, 2 to Fred Lynn and the Red Sox, 3 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox, 4 to Dave Winfield and the Yankees, 5 or 6 gets a reroll. It is a 4, so that is going to go out to Dave Winfield and the Yankees. Well, that's also why in my inbox too, they switched it up a while back. Now it starts throwing a bunch of stuff that I had filtered off in my inbox. Now it's starting to throw those messages in my inbox in eBay, and it's been burying a lot of messages that I do search. I can search, unread by users, but sometimes I will read one and then forget to respond. And it gets buried, and then it's not on unread by users, and that's so I'm never. If anybody ever sends me a message and I don't respond within a day, then resend that message or whatever, because I'm not trying to ignore you. It probably just got buried. In all honesty, there's a Jim Rice, the Red Sox. That is on 40, or that's out of 40. Oh, not the Red Sox. Game used bat. Sweet Steve Carlton on the game used bat all time and. Dual game used bat all time enshrined to the Phillies. That is out of 20. Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh my god, that card is nasty. Alright, wow. Next card's pretty kick-ass. Alright, we have a Slugfest. Out of 25, Mark McGwire, A's. Sammy Sosa, Cubbies. Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners. Greg Vaughn, Brewers. You know what? Hold on here. I was thinking this the other day, and I'm going to go see. Just give me a second here. I think that Leaf has the wrong effing guy. All right, hold on. Nope. That's right, dude. It's very odd, though. That jersey just throws me off because he was a Padre. Greg Vaughn was a Padre in 98, but anyway, longest tenured team for Greg Vaughn is the Brewers, and that's where they have him on the checklist. I was thinking, never mind what I was thinking. I was thinking Mo Vaughn. But anyways, because it looks like a Guardians uni, right? And of course, Mo Vaughn's not number 23 either. Anyways. All right, so Mark McGwire, A's, Sammy Sosa, Cubbies, Griffey Jr., Mariners, and Greg Vaughn, Brewers. We will random this one off here in just a second. But first, this is the first one of these I've pulled. It's a signature barrel. And absolutely filthy. That is a Bo Jackson auto bat barrel. 1 of 5 going to the Royals. David. Sick. Game used bat barrel Bo Jackson. That's awesome. Is it not? Dude, that is so cool. I mean, who doesn't want that? Game used bat barrel auto out of 5 of Bojack, dude. Love me some Leaf Lumber, man. That is a super thickie. So, you know what? We're just going to go right away. Get her in the receptacle. It is our most modest price receptacle. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us saps. So funny. Actually, that's going to need another spacer in there. Uno mas on the spacer. That's good. Yeah, I want to grab it. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, dude. Indeed, Andy, Bo knows wood. That's sick. Sick. All right, show must go on. Oh yeah, we got to random this one off too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Reroll, that was a 6. Deuces. Going out to the Cubbies and slamming Sammy. Summer Slam. It's crazy that that Griffey hit 56 that year. It's probably another one of those lineup cards. Looks like it. All right, we have a Ben Ogilvie going out to the Brewers on the Signature Sticks dual bat auto. That is out of 30. Again to the Brewers. Eddie Matthews, the Braves, on the vintage game used bat out of 5. It's purple. Awesome, Eddie Matthews. Joe Carter on the game used bat out of 20 going out to the Blue Jays. And today's lineup. Hopefully it's not a random today's lineup. You know what I don't like either is that this right there, that one right there, it's they made that too big for no reason at all. That could have been smaller and folded up real nicely right there. But anyways, it will be random. Did I say the whole Shohei thing? Did I say the whole Shohei? And I don't think I did. Shohei goes to the Angels in this set. Oh, wait. I don't think I have to. Brian, I don't got to. That's right. You messaged me about it. By the way, Brian, when you watch this, if you're watching right now, whatever, dude, I'm sorry about the whole WBC flag refractor card, man. I feel horrible about that. I just want to tell you face to face. I know we talked in messages, but, dude, I think you know, though. But I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. All right, anyways. Be like, James, it's okay. I random this bitch to me, right? Well, I did pull you the one today for 4, so, you know, we'll see. He does. Yeah, Pat, he does. It's Leaf's checklist. Leaf made the checklist. I didn't. They assign people to teams now on their checklist, and Leaf has Shohei, longest tenured team. That's the general rule they go by. I make these checklists a lot better than Leaf does, and they should just hire me to do it. But yes, Shohei goes to the Angels in this one, longest tenured team, blah, blah, blah. But it is on their official spreadsheet, him going to the Angels, so I have to abide by that because that's what's out there. And Pete Alonso goes to the Orioles, which is a stupid thing. He's not even played a game for me yet. But That's, can't argue with the checklist, right? But that is a Rod Carew. That's going to be Twins. Robin Yount, Brewers. Shohei Ohtani, Angels. Aaron Judge, Yanks. Griffey Jr., Mariners. Frank Thomas, White Sox. Chipper Jones, Braves. Manny Ramirez, Red Sox. And Thurman Munson, Yankees. That is quite the card there. All game-used wood. All game-used wood. So we're going to have to random this one off at the end of the break. We'll have to go to random.org to do so because we need 9 spots. So, I mean, that's a pretty good lineup card right there. But again, we will have to do that at the end via random.org. No, so this set came out after the fact, Amy. So the set came out after, and that checklist came out after the trade was made. So, yeah, which is, so it tells me that they don't really, that whoever's making their checklist and team assignments for players don't really know the game. And they just Google search and do a shitty job at it. Because not everybody, if it was always longest tenured team, like I make mine longest tenured team, active player for active team for active players, longest tenured team for retired players, is pretty cut and dry. They have given some weird players to some weird teams in this one. That's Jay Bell going out the Pirates. It's out of 45. And the first Sadaharu O pulled from the set. There we go. That's going out to the Sadaharu O Ritaro Sasaki spot. The Japanese Home Run King. It's out of 7. Sweet card. There you go, Michael. It's the first one I pulled. That's actually a pretty sick card. And we got a Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners on the Hitting Nukes. Bookend 25 of 25. That's bad as a bone. And then, how about that? First Rintaro Sasaki as well. Oh, there's definitely a market for Sadaharu. Oh, especially overseas, like a bunch. If you can get bid on by international, you're gonna have a good time. And Rintaro Sasaki out of 35. Michael getting both your dudes in this one box. That's pretty solid. That's the first time I've pulled. So this is what? I don't even know how many cases. We're on like the 10th case, 8th, 9th, 10th case, 10th case. We're on the 10th case, guys. It's pretty super cool. We are in the 8th, 9th, or 10th case. Something along those lines. And no Sadaharu O or Rintaro Sasaki out of the set yet. Until now, and both came out of the same box. So nice one. We got Paul Molitor. That's going out to Brewers on the going streak. That is talking about his 39 game hit streak at 87, and that is out of 5. We got a Willie Randolph going out to the Yankees. Game used bat purple out of 5. Sweet Hank Aaron on the Summer of Slam going to the Braves. That is a plus pull. That out of 7. And sick. Wow. This is going to be a Yankees card. Because these 3 names together would be under the Yankees team in my checklist, because obviously it was meant to be a Yankees card. I know Reggie Jackson goes to the A's when he's singular by himself, but if you were to go check my list in my listing, you will see these 3 names together under the Yankees team. Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge. Crazy. Judge doesn't have a lot of autos in this set. But yes, these three names together, we will see under the Yankees in there. So no need to random this one. As you can tell, it was supposed to be a Yankees card, and I knew that prior to the set coming out. So that's why I do that. I do a deep dive into these checklists when I do my list, and I catch these multis so we don't have to random ones that are meant to be team specific. So that's badass. 5 of 5 on these signature sticks. Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge. Game used out of 5. That's filthy. It'd buy your dinner in a lot of places. Crazy good. Willie Mack going off the Giants on the game used. It's not. That pump faked me. It's 1 of 7. It's kind of like you're playing poker and you got drunken aces. You guys know what drunken aces is in poker? Ace 4. I can just look at it real quick, see the top points. Like, I got pocket aces, bitches. What's up? No, you got ace 4, bro. I thought this was 1 of 1 at first. It's 1-7. It's 1 out of 7. So Willie Mack, all-time in trend, going out to the Brewers. The Giants. Robin Ventura on the game used, bad out of 45, going out the White Sox. And Sweet Canseco going out the A's on the first home run, September 9th of 1985. First career home run off of Jeff Russell. That is numbered 1 of 3. Sick. I like those. And Lumber Awards. We got Chipper for the Braves, Jeff Kent for the Giants, A-Rod for the Yankees, Pudge Rodriguez for the Rangers, Miggy Tejada, I assume A's for Miggy, but I don't think I pulled a Miggy yet, so let's find out. He might only be on... I think he's only on this random, so I may not have a... No, Leaf did not have him going anywhere, so I think his longest tenured team, if I remember correctly, is A's, but let me find out. I might be wrong on that. No, I think I'm right. Oh, yeah. Got Baltimore. I was going to say it's either A's or Orioles, but yeah, it's got Baltimore beat by 2 years. So that's going to be A's, and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. That's going to be Nats. So we got to random this one out. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, top to bottom, left to right. That was a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to go out to Pudge Rodriguez and the Rangers. Again, that is out of 25. 20 of 25. All right, Joe Medwick going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 25 on the all-time enshrined. Sweet Frank Thomas, the big hurt. Game used bat. That's going out to the White Sox. That is bookend 1 of 35. Number 2, his jersey number. We got a Wade Boggs out to the Red Sox. The Chicken Band. First career homer. June 22nd, 1982, off of Dave Tobick. That is out of 20. And these ones that Leaf screwed up royally. But it's just between two teams. So it's easy enough to figure that out. This one happens to be the A's, which would go down here. Canseco and Carney Langford, Dave Parker, and it's supposed to be down here. And the Dodgers. Looks like Steve Sachs, Kirk Gibson, Mike Marshall. So the 88 Fall Classics. Dodgers took that one. In how many games? 5 games. Dodgers took that one in 4 games to 1. All right, so we are going to give the Dodgers are up here. 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers. 4, 5, and 6 to the A's. That is out of 25. But how they screwed it up is it should have been all the red ones and pointing down should have been A's. So instead of Mike Marshall being over here, that should have been Dave Parker in that spot, pointing down. And then Kirk Gibson, Steve Sachs, and Mike Marshall should have been over here in the blue one pointing up. But instead, they did it all screwy. They even did it on the back of the card with what their names are in. It's really, really, really lame what they did with these Fall Classics cards. They screwed up on all. But anyway, it's 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers, 4, 5, and 6 to the A's. That is a 1 going to go out to the Dodgers. And Brian, that is out of 25. Don't forget, we still got that nasty 9 lineup card to do. We got 2 boxes left as well. A lot of randoming to do in Leaf Lumber. All right, Edgar Martinez in the all-time enshrine going out to the Mariners. That is out of 20. Ricky Henderson on the game used out to the A's out of 45. And sick Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks. That is the going streak and talking about the 56-game hitting streak. Crazy. That is out of 20. Game used lumber of Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks. Cards like this are why I do this. I mean, this is a piece of history. 2 game used bats from Joe DiMaggio. And Leaf ain't on no bullshit. If they say game used, it's game used. And they ain't on no bullshit. They source theirs from the family, if I read correctly, when they source them from the family estates and stuff like that. So definitely of guys like that. So definitely game used Joe DiMaggio, which is awesome. And here's a signature sticks, Randy Johnson going out the Mariners. That's out of 12. Love that one as well. All right, do we have one we needed random? We did not. Last box. Ricky was for sure. He get to first base. He look at the first baseman. Ricky gonna take second. Ricky gonna steal second. Ain't nothing you can do. Ricky taking second. Ricky going second on second pitch. And there really probably wasn't anything you do if you got a good jump. I mean, there just wasn't. All right, we got a Frank White going on the Royals. That is out of 45. Orlando Cepeda, the Giants. Nice Orlando. That's out of 15. Game used. We have the Dusty Baker to the Dodgers. As well on the first career home run. That is May 16th of 72 off of Jerry Roos. And Dusty to the Dodgers. Sweet, that is out of 7. And our final card is going to be the Lumber Club, which are always team specific. That is Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Jeff Kent, Jeffrey Leonard, Gary Matthews, Johnny LeMaster, and Matt Williams going to the Giants. That is numbered out of 12. Sick Bonds game used. Will Clark, Will the Thrill, McCovey. That's a pretty sick. I love those Lumber Club cards. There we have it. So let's do a recap here, and then we will random off that 9 lineup card last. So let me get the recap set up here. Okay, all of our game used bats. These first few are out of 45. Got Jay Bell of the Pirates, Robin Ventura, White Sox, Frank White, Royals, Ricky Anderson, the A's. And then these next few are out of 40. You got Jim Rice of the Red Sox. That one was out of 40. Ronald Acuna Jr. to the Braves out of 35. We got a Frank Thomas out of 35 going out the White Sox. Joe Carter to the Blue Jays out of 20. Gary Sheffield to the Yankees out of 15. Orlando Cepeda to the Giants out of 15. Sadaharu O to the Sasaki spot out of 7. Willie Randolph to the Yankees out of 5. A vintage Dick Groat to the Pirates out of 45. And Eddie Matthews to the Braves out of 5 as well. Carbos, I think one more. One more thing. I don't think that's till Sunday, to be honest with you. Actually, no, I don't think I have it listed yet. I did get some more Relief Spectacular, though, so I'm super intrigued with that. That's just as good of a set. Well, not near as many cards, though. But they're nasty. We got a Hank Aaron, which is also nasty on the Summer of Slam. That's out of 7 going to the Braves. Our Going Streaking, how about a DiMaggio double game used bat out of 20? 56 game win streak going to the Yanks. There's Paul Molitor to the Brewers. It's out of 5. And Chase Utley out of 6 going out to the Phillies. Grain of Salt Autos. We got a Rintaro Sasaki to the Sasaki O spot. That's out of 35. And a Chris Sabo, Mr. Rex Specs himself, out of 15 going to the Reds. Hitting Nukes, Griffey Jr. out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25 as well, going out the Mariners. And our cards that we did have to random. Well, besides this Lumber Club that goes to the Giants, that is Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Jeff Kent, Jeffrey Leonard, Gary Matthews, Johnny LeMaster, Matt Williams. It's out of 12. This one between the Dodgers and the A's, and then random, the Dodgers won that. It's out of 25. We got Chipper Jones, Jeff Kent, A-Rod, Pudge Rodriguez, Miggy Tejada, Vladdy Guerrero in the random. Pudge Rodriguez and the Rangers won that. It's out of 25. We got Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, Ken Griffey Jr., Greg Vaughn in the random. Sammy Sosa and the Cubbies won that one. It's out of 25. We have Dave Kingman, Jeff Flynn, Fred Lynn, Jim Rice, Dave Winfield in the random. Dave Winfield and the Yankees won that one. That one out of 8. And the stat bats, Keith Hernandez, Dave Kingman, Don Baylor in the random. Dave Kingman and the Mets won that one. It's out of 35. Yeah, I thought I had one more listed. You know what? Let me check. I might. I don't think I do, though. I thought tonight was my last one, and then I found one more. And I was going to list it for Sunday night, but I don't think I ended up doing that because I decided to go with Spectacular instead. No, I think I listed Spectacular and Leaf Lumber for Sunday night. That's fun. I was pretty smarty pants there. Yeah, Spectacular and... No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. That's not true. That ain't true. No, I don't have it listed. Man, that would have been fun. But I do have one more case. Probably getting more as well. All right, we got our first home runs. We got Dusty Baker to the Dodgers, the Dodgers out of 7. followed by Wade Boggs to the Red Sox out of 20, and Jose Canseco to the A's out of 3. Signature sticks, we got a Randy Johnson to the Mariners out of 12, Ben Ogilvy to the Brewers out of 30, and a Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 7. All-time enshrined, Edgar Martinez to the Mariners out of 20, Joe Medwick to the Cardinals out of 25. We got Willie McCovey to the Giants out of 7, and Steve Carlton to the Phillies out of 20. All right, where to start here? Nasty triple. Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge, triple bat relic auto out of 5 going to the Yanks. Yes, please. And this one, the Bo Jackson out of 5 on the signature bat barrel going to the Royals. That is numbered 1 of 5 and awesome. Awesome. All right, people. That leaves us with, I never did say the numbering on this one. It's numbered 2 of 6 on this lineup card. So we're going to random this one. Rod Carew, Twins. Robin Yount, Brewers. Shohei Ohtani, Angels. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners. Frank Thomas, White Sox. Chipper Jones, Braves. Manny Ramirez, Red Sox. Thurman Munson, Yankees. So first off, we need a dice roller 5 or better. That is going to be 8 times. So we're going to set this right here. And basically, as it sits left to right, this way would be top to bottom, but as it sits left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got to get to random.org. All right, we're here at random.org. I have the list of all 9 numbers, 1 through 9. I'm going to random this list. The hell was our dice roll? 8 times, like our dice said. 8 times, like our dice said. Whatever number is number 1 after the 8 randoms will match it up to the player on the card, and that team will win that card. So, good luck, everybody. Here we go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this last one, number 8. Spot number 6. So as you can see, I randomed it list 8 times. Spot number 6 was on top after the 8 randoms. I randomed it 8 times. Spot number 6 was on top after the 8 randoms. There we have it. Back to the live screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be going out to Frank Thomas and the White Sox. So Michael E getting that one. That's pretty nasty, Michael. That's a good looking card right there, bro. 2 of 6 on that one for you, Michael. Congratulations. It was a very nice break, Amy. Yeah, that was a good one. Always is with that, though. Always is. All right, I will be back. I got to go that's it for the pre-sold breaks of the night. We do have our random coming up next. I do got to go make the spreadsheet. So, RT, son of a bitch. 37 coming up next. I'll be back as soon as I get the spreadsheet made. Usually takes about 12 minutes. So sit tight. I shall return and we will have a memorabilia break along with some cards as well. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. We got a full stage, ladies and gentlemen. We got a full stage. All right. Full stage. Official fully. All right, then. Michael, 53:47 just happened at pretty much the time. I think we started that one in like 5 or 2:40 a.m. Central Time. It's Central Time. So that one just happened, Michael. All break times are Central. You're not going to be able to rewind eBay Live, Michael, but you can rewind YouTube if you want to go back and if you want to go watch it. Head on over to YouTube. You can rewind YouTube Live. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until this one ends, and then as soon as it ends, you can rewind. Wait a second. 53:47. Cosmic wasn't 53:47. 53:47 was this morning, Michael. Hey, I don't know. Now 53:47 was Cosmic. Sorry, I thought you were talking about 53:57. That's my bad. 53:47 was this morning. That was the Tuesday daytime breaks. So that video's posted. You can go watch those. That one was sold last night. Sold last night and broke today. I think the start time for that one would have been 1 p.m. this afternoon. All start times are in the descriptions of the listings, Michael. So that one, you're on the wrong Tuesday night video. You're on the wrong Tuesday video. There's 2 Tuesday videos. On Tuesdays, there's one daytime stream and one nighttime stream. So 53:47 would have happened this afternoon, I guess, of around 1 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, I thought you were talking about 53:57, which was Leaf Lumber. This one is RT37. He's talking about Cosmic 53:47. That was this afternoon. Sorry, I was confused as to what you're asking earlier, Michael. That's super my bad. I thought you were talking about Leaf Lumber. Lots of numbers go through my head every day, so I do apologize, man. But that video is posted. It'll be the other Tuesday night. Actually, there's... Yeah, you can see it on YouTube. Okay, yeah, you can see it on YouTube. Yeah, it's under the... Obviously, you probably know how to get there. Under the live tab for my home screen. So there's actually 3 Tuesday videos because Nick's stream as well. But anyways, all right, ladies and gents, we are ready. So first off, this is our 53:47. We have scan the stage so that eBay Live can see. There's our 3 signed baseballs. We got our Topps Chrome Update Hobby Box, our 4 Blasters of Topps Chrome Update, and right there's 3 deep of the Elite Hit Series or Hit Parade Elite Series signed jerseys. So we got all of them to go through. But first, we got to do our random for our teams. I'm going to set this box up here out of the way. I need a dice roller 5 or better. Got there. A couple 5s equals 10. So, we need to now head on over to Excel spreadsheet. When I'm going to share the screen here. That's going to take us to random.org. That's not where we're going. I will share the correct screen here in just a moment. There it is. Let me get it adjusted so eBay Live can see. Right there you go. And there you go as well, YouTube. So, let me get there. All right, so here we are at Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do my randoms. If you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how it goes. I got a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. And then pay no attention to these numbers. They mean nothing. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. So they mean absolutely nothing. Over here, you have your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Your name is next to the spot that you bought. So I will random each of these lists 10 times like the dice said. Then we'll marry them together up over here to the right, and that will be the completed random and tell you which teams you guys have. So first off, we're going to start with the team lists. We're going to do this 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mets are on top. Okay, now we're going to head on over to the name list. We're going to do the name list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Joel, you are on top. Means, Joel, you know you got the Mets. That's one of your teams anyways. I'm going to grab the numbers here real quick as well. Okay, now let me adjust over. There you go, YouTube. You can see that completed part, and eBay Live. There you go. You can see the completed part as well. So I'm going to go ahead, and as I always do, I will alphabetize by team. It pulls all this information with it, so they all stay in the same order, same orientation. They just alphabetize by team. So there you go. And now we have the Diamondbacks, John A. Braves, Justin B. Orioles, Christopher L. The Red Sox, John A. Cubs, Joel Y. White Sox, Eric B. Reds, Richard T. Guardians, Anthony Z. Rockies, Michael R. The Tigers, Andy S. Astros, Robbie B. Royals, Michael H. Angels, Brandon F. The Dodgers, Jamie W. Marlins, Richard T. Brewers, Alvin R. Twins, Michael E. The Mets, Joel Y. Yankees, Michael R. A's, Alfredo G. Phillies, Robbie B. Pirates, Alvin R. The Padres, Joel Y. Giants, Brandon F. Mariners, Robbie B. Cardinals, Danielle O. The Rays, Jack K. Rangers, Michael E. The Blue Jays, Brandon F. And the Nats, Sean R. So I'm going to go ahead and print this. I'm going to leave it up on the screen for you guys to go ahead and make note of what teams you guys have. If both parties are here in the chat and want to perform and want to do a trade, both parties have to be live and mutually agree on the trade in the chat. We do have the late night disco lights going on, Andy. Yeah, right behind the Cubby guy. And over here, behind the Dawson as well. Great time to pull the judge you want, Michael says. Yeah, it would be. Well, full transparency, this is Series 7. I don't think he's a signer in Series 7. That was Series 6. Boo. Boo. But the big baseball in Series 5 baseballs is a Mickey Mantle. So I'm sure that would be okay with you, right? I'm sure a Mickey Mantle signed ball would be okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, so I don't see any. I gotta go grab that off the chat. Or off the printer. Full on just said I gotta go grab that off the chat. All right then. I don't see any trades taking place at all, so I'm going to bring us back over the live screen. This box is going to be sitting up here for now. I think you can see it on both channels sitting up there. So we're going to leave it there. We're going to start with our blasters. Accidental filth out of a blaster would be pretty cool. Mason Fluharty on the Sapia. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. Chris Sale on the All-Star. Dalton Rushing Night Terrors. Harrison Bader on the Sapia. Logan Henderson on the Sapia to the Brewers. Edgar Cuero Ray Wave rookie. Brian Hayes refractor and Mick Abel rookie to the Phils. It is kind of random. Randoms are just a different kind of fun, especially when you add. I'm saying I love the memorabilia breaks, and like I said, once I start getting the train rolling on the top tier, so they're going to be hit parade boxes just like these, except that they're going to say Surge. Hit parade Surge boxes are going to be pretty cool looking. I think red and black, but they're also going to have top tier logos on them because it's going to be top tier exclusives. And when I get more used to building the checklist and stuff like that, I can have input in building the checklist for each one of them. It's Brooks Lee on the Sapien. That's happening here soon. A couple weeks, we should have our first shipment of them in. Ryan Fitzgerald, rookie Sapia. So that's going to be really fun. We got Carson Palmquist on the Ray Wave. There's a Ryan Rollison on the rookie refractor of the Rockies. Yeah, that's right, Michael. That's right. Number 56, bro. Well, if it's baseball, it'd be number 9. Football would be number 56. Never know. I might throw in a top tier jersey in there, signed jersey. Grant Wolfram on the Sapia of the Orioles. Nice Matty Shaw power players of the Cubbies. Jackson Jobe debut Sapia. Justin Chena. Jose Trevino on the Sapia. Jacob Wilson on the Ray Wave debut to the Ace. Yoshi to the Dodgers. Jace Young refractor and Noah Cameron rookie. Yeah, Derek Thomas, yep. Hit Parade's been around for a while, long time. They got a huge booth at the National. In my opinion, one of the better repacks out there. There's Gold Rush. There's Leaf does some. I'm trying to get my hands on some Leaf some Leaf signed mem as well. But then there's a few others as well. But I'm a fan of them. That's why I kind of use them. Carroll. I think they sell. Well, I go through my rep or whatever on the website, on their website or whatever. But they also sell Hit Parade on David Adams, I do believe. There's I think that's the only two places, David Adams and the Hit Parade website. They got a Aqua Ray Wave, Jake Mangum out of 199 going out the race. Braxton Fulford on the Sapia to the Rockies. Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15. We got a Clay Holmes on the Ray Wave. McAble refractor of the Twins, and Moises Ballesteros mobile. Go out the Cubs. All right, blasters over. Nothing really to speak of on blasters, except for Jake Mangum. They did have a bunch of print lines. Now our Chrome update hobby. These are the last three jerseys of this case as well. I had a sealed case of 10 of Series 7s. I got another one showing up tomorrow, so we'll have some more of these tomorrow. And our autos right out the bat. That's an Andre Chaparro to the Nats. On the base auto. Well, let's hope for a nice short print something or other. Now that our auto is out. Jorge Soler refractor. Tyler Callahan. Tommy Pham. Nice Nick Kurtz. 35th anniversary of the A's. Blade Tidwell Prism refractor of the Mets. Junior Cammy to the Rays. And we got an Adrian Del Castillo refractor of the Diamondbacks. Ellie on the refractor. And Maverick Hanley to the Orioles on the blue lava to 150. PCA. Lindor on the All-Star. And nice Nick Kurtz, power players of the Ace. We have Will Smith on the refractor of the Dodgers. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got there? That sure does look like black. That's what that looks like. I'm not even going to say it sure does. That is a black parallel. So we're going to go ahead. That's an extra auto in the box. That's going to be, hopefully, that's a nasty one. Logan Van Way. Hopefully, that's a filthy one. And Birdsong on the Prism refractor. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. Trent Grisham. There's a rookie. I was all bummed that we weren't getting shit out of this box. I'm like, come on. Well, we're somebody getting a smoker. Somebody getting just something nasty. Marcel Mayer for 15. That fucker came out of nowhere. And we got a Ben Rice debut going out the Yanks. So we're gonna have something nasty coming out here. It was pretty wordy too. Like you can see ACK and parallel. So black. It's gonna say refractor parallel. So never mind. It's gonna say refractor in there. So that's why it's so long. That's what she said. Oh, it's an orange black lava lamp. That's why it was so long, right? Orange black lava lamp. I think those are out of 8. I think those are out of 8. Yep. Oh. Holy shit! Wow! Wow! Oh my! Woo! That is a nuke! Oh, baby! Talk about some late night thunder. Nuke alert! That is crazy. Oh my God. Talk about waking you up at 4 a.m. Jesus. Jesus. That is an orange black lava lamp. Pretty sure those are out of 8. No, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, boy, we gotta go look that up. Oh my, that is a massive card. Yowzers, that's big. Alfredo, my friend. That's big. Holy shit. Wow. It's a big card. It's a big card. We were all bummed out like, ah, shit, we got a Andre Chaparro base auto here. Like, what the hell? Wow, dude. That is absolute filthiness. Piss missile of a card right there. My God. It's big. It's big. It's good. It's good. It's good. I do need to know what it's numbered out of right quick like. Let's find. Should we see odds on that though, real quick? Let's see odds on it real quick. Orange black lava lamp. Dude, that is so big. Okay, so the black reds are out of 8. I don't know what the orange blacks are out of because the gold oranges, I believe, are out of 50. I think those are going to be out of 25. Maybe the black reds are out of 8. So this one's going to be out of 25, I think. Orange black lava lamp are 1 in every 2,920. Divided by 20 equals divided by 12 equals. I mean, it's saying 1 every 12 cases. I think I did bad math there, but holy shit. That's big. That's massive. Can't believe we just pulled that. Especially out of a random. Oh my. Oh my. Well, Alfredo, I'm sure you're glad that you got into this one tonight. It's crazy. I don't think Alfredo's here. I think Alfredo's gonna watch this tomorrow and be like, dude. Out of 35, Michael. Out of 35. Okay, out of 35. Well, still, huge card. I don't care if it's out of 35. I don't care if it's out of 8 would have been pretty good. Out of 8 would have been alright too. And we're not even, that's not even the fun part of the break, right? That was just the cards part of the break. We're not even to the fun part of the break yet. The mem. All right, so let's get a recap going on here real quick because we got to get onto the mem, but holy shit. All right, that is a Jake Mangum on the Aqua Ray Wave out of 199 going off the Rays. A Ben Rice negative refractor to the Yanks. We got a Maverick Hanley on the Blue Lava out of 150 to the Orioles, and Andre Chaparro rookie auto going to debut auto going off the Nats. And out of 35, the rookie autograph orange black lava lamp refractor parallel of Nick Kurtz. I mean, I pulled the gold Interstellar Kurtz auto out of Cosmic the other day. I pulled his out of 25 redemption, his orange out of 25 redemption out of Topps Chrome. I pulled a black or a orange first Bowman auto of him in Bowman Draft. I pulled plenty of autos of him out of Bowman Draft. They are. I don't think they're not. No, they're not negative. No, they're not. Negatives are not hobby exclusive. I didn't think it was going to be Kurtz either because I thought he was live in the product. I honestly thought he was live in the product, but maybe his lava lamps were not. He was a redemption in Topps Chrome, though. He was redemption in Topps Chrome because he was auto only in Topps Chrome. So that's why he was redemption in there. But this is just Alfredo, man. Congrats on this one. Solid. Orange black lava lamp out of 35. Nick Kurtz, rookie auto. That is Jeremy, yeah, I did. I haven't had time to respond. We'll get it taken care of. I can tell you that. It's going to take me a minute to try to track it down. And if I can't, I'll take care of you one way or the next. Oh, no, you're good, dude. You're good. Absolutely. You don't need to worry about pestering. If I don't answer you within a day, you can almost assume that it's been buried, but yours has not. Yours has not. I will give me till tomorrow to send some messages, and I'll get back to you for sure, man. But don't feel bad about messaging ever. All right, let's get our baseballs going. I mean, oh yeah, no problem, dude. Like I said, it frustrates me just as much as it does you when mistakes like that happen because it's on my team, right? It's, it is what it is. Mistakes happen with the volume we do. They are to a minimum, very minimum that mistakes happen. It does happen though. So the biggest thing is I take care of you guys. I more than take care of you guys if we can't track down the cards. So. Anyways, baseballs. The rules with the baseballs. Active team for active player as long as they've played one game with that team. So if we pull a Pete Alonso, which I don't think he's a signer in this product, he might be. If we were to pull a Pete Alonso, he's going to go to the Mets and not the Orioles because he hasn't played a game with the Orioles. So active team for active players as long as they've played at least one game for that team. So it wouldn't honor any winter trades, if that makes sense. Retired players will go to longest tenured team. What did I do with my orange? Yeah. Okay, Michael. All right. All right. So now that we have that clear, let's find out who we got. Did I lose it? No, it's right here. It's right here. Alfredo also in the okay. I accidentally seen that name. Alfredo, when you watch this, also, message me if you just want the code off of that. I would much rather send you the code than have that card be in the mail. Unless you're going to sell the redemption, then I will send it off. Absolutely. But if you're just going to redeem it anyways, then I'd much rather just send you the code. So, Alfredo, message me on eBay if that's what you would like to do. For sure. Which probably would be best if you're not going to sell the redemption. All right, so should be able to recognize this auto. Pretty good one. That is a LGC exclusive. I don't know that I've heard of that, but Hit Parade only goes through vetted people, so it's all good. There's an official Major League ball of that dude. Anybody recognize it? Anyone? Anyone? Hold on. Yeah, Brian, whenever you get here or whatever, Brian, I appreciate you, dude. And yeah, I just wanted to say sorry in person as well as in the message. And just so you know, I do feel horrible about that. But nope, the 32 don't add up. But I appreciate you, Brian. Thanks for writing that in the message. No, that's a Jacob Mizorowski. That's a Miz. That's a Miz going out to Alvin and the Brewers. Alvin and the Brewers getting that Miz. Right there it is. Jacob Mizorowski. The Miz. Pretty solid ball. Pretty solid ball to start off with. I do believe they got him being one of the top signers in that series, which I can take with a grain of salt, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot better signers in this product than him, but stinky Brewer. Very nice Miz. Okay. Ball one down. I don't think he does. We'll see. Brandon, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna not. I actually snuck a look at the. I don't like seeing the name. I like to try to guess. Alright, who we got? Is that a Fanatics ball? That's gonna be a good one. Fanatics ball. Ooh, it is a Fanatics ball. Usually those are pretty darn good names on these ones. So Fanatics cert. Looks familiar. Looks so familiar. Is that? It's not Acuna Jr., is it? No, I ain't close. I had to look. That is Michael Harris. Going off the Braves. Mr. Michael Harris, your 2022 Rookie of the Year. '23 Rookie in the series, I believe, is 2022 Rookie of the Year. Michael Harris going out to the Bravos, and Justin is going to get that one. So nice, Michael Harris. Braves have been eating in memorabilia. Nice. Ooh. Sweet gold glove ball. That's pretty cool. Official Rawlings Gold Glove Award ball. JSA cert. I don't know why I put myself through this. I don't know autos that. I mean, I pull a million of them. I just. That's a pretty cool ball, though. Official ball. I'm a cheat. Is it Bryce Trang? No, it's not. It's not Bryce Trang. I don't recall his auto looking like this either. You got the right team, though, so the Brewers are definitely eating right now. That is a Jackson Chourio ball. Jackson Chourio ball going to the Brewers and Alvin. My. That's pretty nasty. Getting the Miz ball and the Jackson Churio ball. Dang. That ball's sweet, by the way. That is nasty. Yeah, I mean, just excellent hits, right? Excellent hits. That is effing sweet. Paul's one to go, Andy. That's odd. Well, Alvin's not in here. Brandon, I can pass it along. He'll definitely be. He's usually here all night long, so I can definitely pass it along to him tomorrow if you want. He'll definitely be in here tomorrow night if you want to pop in tomorrow night, and talk with him then. Brandon, I'm sure he'd be willing to sell. He's got to get his beauty rest, don't you, Alvin? You know, good assistants don't sleep. Just letting you know, it's a strike on your application. All right, jerseys. All right, so this is number 12 of 100. Like I said, it's the last 3 of my sealed case of 10. A little about Hit Parade Elite Series jerseys. There's 100 in the baseballs. That was Series 5 baseballs. There's 200 baseballs per series, and in jerseys, there's 100 jerseys per series. 10 sealed, 10 box cases. You can still buy singles, but I buy 10 box cases. I didn't think so either. I thought it was weird. I don't know. You'd have to search it up. I'm not going to search it up right now. As far as that goes, it's kind of weird that Jackson Churio is on a. I didn't think he won a Gold Glove, but he might have. I guess I don't. He's a Brewer. I don't pay that much attention to Brewers. Anyways, this is number 12 of 100, and these are the last 3. This case has been absolutely filthy, by the way. All right, let's go. Oh my, dude. No way. Dude. Didn't we already pull one of him out of... Yeah. I thought we already pulled a jersey of his. It was out of Series 6, though. Well, you got a jersey to go with your ball, Alvin. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. No way. No effing way. We got the JSA cert. Jackson Churio jersey. It's going to be one of the custom jerseys, so it just says Milwaukee on the front. But really on jerseys, you display them from the back, right? So who the hell cares what the front looks like? That's how I think about it anyways. Who the hell cares what the back looks like, or what the front looks like? The back looks good. This does have a companion card with it, so let me get that out. We have SD237669, SD237669. They are a match, and that is a Churio. Nasty. I mean, Alvin. Good time to have the Brewers. I mean, shit. That's 2 baseballs and 2 pretty goddamn good baseballs, too. I mean, it's completely random as far as that goes, too. There has been some serious sweeps in these, and I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that we've pulled 3 memorabilia from the same team. That's not... Obviously, I have no control over it. I have no effing clue what's in any of them. Nor will I when I make when I have the top tier exclusive ones. You know, the first jersey run we're going to do is a 30 jersey run. I'll know the checklist and I'll put it in there, but I think I'm going to have him make it so that there's like each case is even, and I think we're going to do full case breaks of some sort or another. I don't know. Or single. I don't know how we're going to work those. We'll work them in one way or the next. I don't know how that's all going to go. One thing I don't want to do is, or we just, we can just put them in randoms like this, like we've been doing, but. Yeah, I mean the jersey on the signature on the jersey and the signature on the ball match, and I remember he does have a jersey, a signature that looks similar to that. All right, jersey number 2. If it's a Brewer, that's lame. I will say, yeah, Jason Churio. Yep, Jason Churio in Cleveland. This is number 56 of 100. Tell you what, if I was going to rip one of my jerseys, which I don't, you don't get high on your own supply, you know what I'm saying? I would have picked this one to rip because that's the old football number. Would it have paid off? Yeah. Well, that was no secret. That's no secret. Who's on the ball? Wasn't there a... Yeah, so now we doubled up on the jersey and the ball again with Tom Glavine going out the Braves. Yeah, just doubling up on these. Again, it's completely random. Pretty sweet jersey, though. We'll take that one. It does have a companion card with it as well. There's the auto. Tom Glavine going out to the Braves. Justin getting that one. So that's a nice Glavine. And our number. W799224. W799224. They are a match. Sweet Glavine. I mean, the names on these jerseys, though, so far, this whole case has not been a stinker. Well, there's been one stinker name, and that was a... Oh, who the hell was that? Tim Hudson. Yeah, Tim Hudson was the stinker name out of this case. Other than that, dude, there's been some nasty pulls out of this case. All right, final jersey. Minor league gold glove. Okay. 43 of 100. All right, it can't be a Brave or a Brewer. It just cannot be. Ooh. This is a product hit, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember who the product hit in there. When you open up that and see that, that doesn't mean that it was the best hit in my case. At least I've had about 4 or 5 cases of these. One of them had a case hit thing on top of it, and it was an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. It was an Ellie jersey, the last one that had case hit on it. Okay. And he was the product hit for the most part in that product, or in that series. but other cases have not had one in the case, in the sealed case of 10 that said product, that said case hit. So I don't know, man. I don't know who this is gonna be, but that is that's not case hit. I don't know, man. You guys tell me. Nolan Arenado? Danielle getting that Arenado. That's a copious amount of BS, in my opinion. Case hit. Dude, there was a Juan Soto on field Fanatics jersey that the jersey itself had the price tag on it was $389, and it was a Juan Soto Yankees jersey in this case. You're telling me that this Arenado is better than that Juan Soto? Fuck out of here. I mean, it's a sweet jersey, but it's not even near the quality of the Soto jersey, right? Yeah, I mean, far from case hit, dude. Far from case hit. They must have stuck that in the wrong one. It was probably supposed to be in the Juan Soto. I bet they stuck this in the wrong. It was supposed to be in the Juan Soto. I guarantee that. They stuck that case hit in the wrong one. Whoever is packaging this or whatever. But yeah, that's bullshit. So not saying that Nolan Arenado, I mean, multi-gold glover, multi-time All-Star, one of the best third basemen, hands-wise, fielding-wise in the league. Good stick, long time. Yeah, definitely a Hall of Famer, but not his. I feel like his production has went off over the last few years. Anyways, the Juan Soto jersey that came out of this case that I had, it was the first jersey we opened out of. That was the most authentic jersey I've ever pulled. That was a Fanatics stitched on field style with the stitched on, with the absolutely like chunky MLB logo, man. Stitched on numbers. This is iron on. Stitched on number. Stitched on. Well, there was no name because it was the Yankees jersey, but everything stitched on. The and New York logo was stitched on the front. Had a price tag from Fanatics, $389 on the price tag, without the auto, right? And then it was signed by Soto also. Yeah. But anyways, far from case hit here. I feel like somebody messed up there. Still, I mean, let me say, it's a badass jersey. It's not a badass jersey, but it's not case hit jersey. Somebody messed up there, I think. But pretty sweet. Nolan Arenado does not have the company card with it. It is a JSA cert. Right there. Does not have the companion card with it. But really nice. It is a Nike jersey, though. It is a Nike. It's official. Pretty sweet, though. I mean, we'll take that. The only reason I'm kind of being slightly negative about it is because it said damn case hit, and that's just not a case hit. That's just not a case hit jersey. So somebody screwed up there. Oh, Danielle, yeah, no problem. No. You should be excited, Danielle. No, you should, yeah. No. You're right. I'm sorry. No, we did kind of like stop on you. No, the Arenado is a great jersey. It's an upper echelon jersey. They put case hit on it, so that usually when this is put on there, it's one of the top guys in the set. Yeah, no, it's a big jersey. Yeah, no, absolutely, I would too. It's a big jersey, but the what we were saying, it's just not a case hit. Griffey Jr. is in this. Griffey Jr.'s in this, and it's just a mistake on their part on the putting the case hit thing on there. So no, excellent jersey. But the top three guys in this are Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Skeens, and Jacob Mizorowski on this on Series 7. So usually when this case hit is on there, it's one of those three guys. Right? So it's either Paul Skeens, Ken Griffey Jr., or Jacob Mizorowski. Which Mizorowski, to be honest, I'd rather have a Nolan Arenado than a Mizorowski. Yeah, it's a stud. Absolute stud. Yeah, no, you should enjoy it. He's an absolute stud, Danielle. Absolute stud. Don't take that from. I was more or less trashing whoever packed these at Hit Parade. Not your jersey. The jersey's awesome. Arenado's a stud. Future Hall of Famer. Multi-time gold glove winner. Multi-all-star. Shoe-in Hall of Famer. Right? So yeah, I mean it's a badass jersey. Couple $100 jersey probably. For sure, to a Cardinals fan. Cardinals fans in love with the guy, right? You could probably even get a Rockies fan to buy the sumbitch, right? So it's a really good hit. It's just not one of the three case hits. When there's case hit on here, it's supposed to be one of the three top guys in the set, and that would be Paul Skeens, Ken Griffey Jr., or Jacob Mizorowski. Jacob Mizorowski shouldn't be on that list. That should have been Juan Soto, or that should have been, shit. There's Ellie De La Cruz in this. Nato Tatis Jr.'s in this. A bunch of other dudes. But no, that's a top echelon hit right there, Danielle. Didn't mean to make you think that we were trashing on your hit at all. No, you should be excited to get that. That was a win. That was a big win for you, for sure. Big win for you. So sorry to make you feel that way, 100%. That was definitely not the intention. Definitely not the intention. So, yeah, definitely not the intention. Just not a case hit. As far as how they interpret case hits and that's how they interpret case hits at Hit Parade is by the top guys in the set. So that's just what we were thinking. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for sure. And that'll be it for the breaks tonight. I will see you guys again tomorrow night, where we'll have another one of these randoms. I want to keep putting a lot more memorabilia in them and go. I more or less am throwing the cards in there just so nobody gets skunked. And that because when I start getting my top tier exclusive ones, I want to start having maybe even full cases of these in 10. But the price will get a little pricey, because then 30 spots would have to be like $55-$60 for a 30 spotter. Or we could do single jerseys, like throughout the night. Could do single jerseys where you get 10 spots, 17 to 20, probably more like $18, $19, $20 a spot, 3 teams per spot, 1 jersey. Yeah, 9 people are going to be out $18, but you might get a $50 to $1,000 jersey for $18 too, right? I mean, go to McDonald's, get a quarter pounder, right? Meal. It costs you about $18 there too. So all different avenues we can go with it once I get them in here. So, yeah, I'd like to start doing a lot more memorabilia. I'm having fun with them. You talking to me? I don't do beanies, Andy. With the new haircut? Yeah, the new haircut, bro. I shaved it. It's the only way to go. If you haven't shaved your head yet, you just need to do that. Everybody just needs to do that. It's one less thing to think about. It's one less thing to worry about. You don't got to worry about haircuts. You don't got to pay nobody. Just grab your clippers and, You know what I'm saying? Spend my time on the beard, lining up the beard. Hockey at 7:30. He goes 7:30, 7:40. He goes live. The hockey breaks. The hockey auctions start ending at 6:13 p.m. Central Time, though. I start listing those at 6:13 p.m. Central Time if you want to bid on them. Nick starts breaking the hockey and basketball at 7:40 p.m. I'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, Amy, I could do one jersey, one ball, but then that's just going to up the price of those 10 spots to, more. I don't know. Then two people get one, but you're out more. So I don't know what we'll do. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll find a sweet spot of what everybody likes. What do you mean, what's on YouTube, Brandon? Everything is streamed on YouTube and eBay Live every night. So I'm live on YouTube right now. I've been live all night on YouTube and eBay Live at the same time. You can go back and watch the replays at either. You can watch live from either. If you do go to my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, and you're looking for past videos to watch, make sure you click the live tab for my home screen, not the main tab. So, if I'm live, if me or Nick are live, it'll be the first thing that pops up when you go to my homepage. You can just click on that. Boom, you're in the live. But if you're looking for older videos to watch, you have to go to the live tab on my homepage. That's where all the videos recorded live will be, not on the homepage itself, which is weird. Sooner or later, we're going to start uploading them to there, though. But Alvin, dude, what's up? We are live and hungry for some eggs and bacon. There's a restaurant, breakfast restaurant that opens up at 5 a.m. that's right across the street. I might actually go over there and get some bacon and eggs before going home and going to bed. Nah, I can't do that. The diet don't. I know that's not good. Can't do it. Alvin, bro. Alvin, you got an offer for your 2 balls for $300 from Brandon up in the eBay Live chat. The owner of the balls and the jerseys, Brandon, is on YouTube right now. Eating Quaker Oats, yeah. All right, guys, I got bounce, man. I got shit to do. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll tell him, Brandon, for sure. Yeah, he'll be in the eBay Live chat tonight, for sure. Yep, will do. He said I'll message him your info and he'll hit you up later. All right. Well, guys, I'm out for the night, and I'll see you guys back here, same time, same channel tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.